everybody. Welcome to another wonderful stream. How y'all doing today? So, we are getting close. We are on the last gig of the game. And so, with this, we should be done. We should be done with side quests, and it's all main game for the rest of the game. Hi, Sai. Go check that out. Good boy.
Boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
Alright. So we're... Mac, hello! Welcome in. How are you? So yeah, we are trying to figure out our way into the VIP section. But yeah, we should be like wrapping up today with Phantom Liberty.
Oh, you gonna pay?
Okay, well, doing good, making some breakfast. Ooh, breakfast always good. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. All right. I played this at 3 a.m. today. I was just like, wait, 3 a.m.? But yeah, that's awesome. Today I made myself like a chicken salad wrap. We were up quite late last night. Yeah, I might need to actually, over the next day or two, I might need to actually start winding my sleep schedule back down. At least a little bit. Or I guess I technically don't need to, but I don't know. We'll get to that. We'll deal with that later. Hostile area. Interesting. Okay, that did not help me though. I just don't understand how. Okay, so interesting. Anyway, chicken salad is so damn good. Made some once, had a leftover. Well, I didn't make chicken salad. I made chicken. I air fried chicken. But yeah, I air fried chicken, and then I took some like salad mix and some salad dressing, and I rolled it up in a tortilla.
Looking like you got hit by a truck, pal. More like a...
Okay. Let's see here. There we go. It's not telling me who did that, though. Okay. Z-Bot, hello! I do like chicken. Anyway, sorry, I distracted myself with gameplay. But yeah, no, having a cell of a time here, guys. Indeed. Okay, so, indeed. But yeah, so, like I said, I made like an air-fried chicken wrap. And, it was pretty good. I didn't really do much today. I had a friend come visit me, and we went and got lunch together because they were in town to visit family. So that was kind of cool. I am positive this has to be the way. All right.
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
Turn that on.
How? Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Okay. Access point. I just got off my Marvel Rival competitive. Ooh, that sounds fun. I cannot say that I haven't gotten into that game for the same reason I didn't really get into, I never really got into, the Fortnite, or not Fortnite, it's Overwatch. Just the whole lack of anything to... Just the lack of, like, single-player stuff. I'm not, like, a big competitive person. And those kind of games are very...
Securing the perimeter.
And those kind of games are very, like... If you're not playing them competitive, then... Or if you don't care about competitive stuff, then you shouldn't be playing them. Okay.
I'll look for intruders.
And... Yeah, but like, I like it in principle. I was saying for a long time that Marvel would be the perfect thing to be like an Overwatch clone. I was saying that long before. Yeah, and like, I will say, you know what I've never enjoyed? It's just like, for that kind of game, why did we even do classes? Nobody actually wants to play them. Everyone just wants to play as their character of choice and beat up the other people. Just give it like a...
Fuck her open, fuck!
Oh my god. Why is it so fast suddenly? You know what I mean? Like, people just want to go fight the other people. Why do we have to make it so complicated with, like, the objectives? And no one ever actually does the objectives or cares about them. And everyone just wants to play as whatever character they want to play as. They don't want to do strategy or whatever. Yeah, nobody likes playing supports in games. It's always a thing people just kind of fall into. It's never something people want to do. Oh no. Wait.
What now?
That is not a good spot for you. Okay, guess you're going back here. DPS, but play support if no one's healing. Thing is that like I don't think anyone actually plays support by choice. Specifically healing, because most of the time we have 3 supports and only one of them is actually healing. Yeah, like I said, nobody actually wants to do it. So why did you design? Why? And like, we all know nobody wants to actually do that in games. So like, why do we like try to force it to happen? You know what I mean? Okay. You did not see me. Supreme, hello! Supporting Overwatch because I don't trust myself to tanker damage. No one wanted to DPS, so I did
I
that.
have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. Solar ecology.
You look at the monitor.
Understand what this means? We will be kings
Look,
of real estate
I don't
along the
talk to people
coast.
I don't know.
Consider yourself set for life.
Looking for Georgina
Yeah.
Zelensky. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got a case for
Name's
her.
V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zembinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice.
Okay.
You'll find her in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
All right. I don't know what booth that was. I have no idea how you saw me. Booth 5? The Barghest guy in there.
What? Huh?
Here. Go on. Get out of here. All right, all right.
Rats or something. Whatever.
Perfect. Okay, it is easy, but when it's not used to having health and of a twig, and yeah, and also like I don't know, like I said, I liked it, but like I don't actually see myself like getting into Marvel Rivals. For the same reason I didn't really get into Overwatch. All right, here, booth 6. Okay. Behind here? Maybe. Wall. Nectar. Okay. Good night, sir. Okay, perfect. If you want a good beginner DPS, I'd recommend Star-Lord. Honestly, I didn't really find Star-Lord that playable. It felt like the second I played him, he died. That's the other thing with those kind of games, is that I'm always like, I like them, but then like, it always ends up making me feel like,
If we want to nail Sacristan, We'll need something incriminating.
It, like, a lot of the characters, I end up feeling like I'm, like, super fragile and dying constantly, and that never really feels that good. Need a canon who HS. The character I liked the most playing as was Wolverine. Mildano. Got to my boys. To HS assistant. Blocked. Able to eventually. Perp and we're good to go. That'll play out. Tell you how.
That's why I have 2 more meetings.
How's it going?
And you are?
Georgina.
Georgina Zimbinski. Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
Yeah?
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your thug tortured Michael, forced him to testify. You want to frame Michael's son.
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Please.
Star-Lord is best if paired without a Morlock so he can insta-revive every 2 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate, Z-Bite.
Jeez. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
And that justifies forging testimonies.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco
Means Winter
millionaire,
Soldier. That's Pokey's new main. My friend Pokey's new main. At least that's what they were saying. Like I said, I played a lot of the characters. The characters I enjoyed playing as the most were Magneto, Wolverine, and Moon Knight. Storm was okay, but the second anyone, but like, I don't know. The second anyone like catches you flying, you kind of just immediately die. And then people don't let you like get into a position where you can actually get kills anymore. Punk base game is already great, but this DLC really shows off the storytelling chops of CD. Oh, I agree. Countering most ults with that shield is amazing. Love me some, wait, something blank range. Countering most ults with that. I couldn't get into. He felt a little bulky to me. I mean, yeah. But considering my group never had a tank and they kept saying they needed one. The thing is that tanks don't feel like tanks either. So like in a game, what's the point of a tank? The point of a tank is to attract attention, to be up in the front, block everything, or to be like defending, to be blocking, to be the damage sponge. But the thing is that I feel like I die faster as the tank. I just liked Magneto for the fact that if you sit, like a lot of his shots at a range felt really strong. But that's the point of a tank in a game, is you're supposed to be attracting attention, taking the hits, and being super bulky. But that's not what a tank does in Marvel Rivals. Instead, the tank is just the guy with a shield. And the shield don't really seem all that useful because it doesn't cover that much or anything. And then now, like, are you just supposed to sit there and hold the shield? What are you shielding? Are people supposed to just sit behind you? No one's gonna actually just sit behind you. They're gonna want to be attacking somewhere. You know, so like, weirdly enough, the only thing that really makes sense, like, healing makes sense to me. Especially if you have healing characters who can do both healing and damage. But I feel like the tanks don't really make that much sense in Marvel Rivals. But anyways, I just used Magneto as a DPS, as a slow, kind of powerful DPS. He can kill really well. Dagger. Rebel has a shield. Most of them really get to use them. Like I said, I don't think the shields are worth anything. They're like, I don't get the point of them. No one's gonna hide behind them. I think I can't even tell if I'm blocking shots on both sides. I kind of always assumed I was. So it feels like I'm just like, and you shall not pass here for like 3 seconds. And then I immediately, and then none of them feel bulky. They all just, they have, it almost feels like I have less health as a tank than I do as a DPS. Or at least of the tanks that I've played, which were Magneto, Venom, and I think I played Doctor Strange a little bit. The only one I really liked was Magneto because he felt most like a DPS. Far from my first choice for tanks in the Marvel Universe. I mean, a lot of them do feel like tank. Like, there are the characters who would be tanks. Headshotting characters make that 400 to 800 health not feel like enough. Honestly, they should be... Tanks should just have, like, quarter damage or something instead. Oh, okay, so... Doctor Strange could have gone either way. Could have gone any way. He literally fits perfectly with all of the classes. He shouldn't be a tank in a traditional sense, though. He really should be like, he should be a tank in like a, here's a wall now. You know, now you have a personal bubble shield. You know, that kind of a way. Or he could have been a support. Wolverine screams tank to me more than Cap. I mean, yes and no. Wolverine, I think, should be like half DPS, half tank. He should be like literally, he should be the light tank. Magneto makes perfect sense as a tank, I actually think. But yeah, no, Wolverine should be like a halfway point. He should have a lot of health. And he should be able to rack up a lot of damage, but I would... Hold on. Yeah, he should have a lot of health, but he should... Or actually, no, I think him being able to regenerate faster. Because if you sit by yourself as Wolverine, you actually do heal. He's the only character who heals, to my knowledge. Yeah, that's why Wolverine wears yellow, actually. Did you know that? It's so that he's super flashy and noticeable. That's actually like the core reason he wears yellow. Isn't that kind of neat? Because Wolverine can take shots, so he made himself the most brightest and noticeable color. And also, that's why when Wolverine goes stealth mode, it's actually scary, because when he does like the gray, or even like the brown and the like, even like his brown outfit, Wolverine is actually an expert in stealth too. But the thing is that like, like I said, Wolverine makes sense as a tank, but the thing is he doesn't make sense as a tank in other ways. He doesn't protect other people. He's supposed to be up in your face and gathering attention. He's supposed to be more like an MMO tank, and that's like my problem with Marvel Rivals, is I guess they use these terms, they're like a tank, a DPS support. And the thing is that they don't match up how you would expect a tank support in DPS to work. Well, I mean, the DPS is the same. DPS, do a lot of damage. Okay, perfect. Pretty much everybody can do that in Marvel, but you know what I mean? So Wolverine being that's the hard part. Because Wolverine's like I said, he should be like a half tank. His whole thing should be, he should be a DPS who your whole idea for him is to run in, kill a ton of people really quickly without going down, and then disappear, heal, and come back. And he should be able to heal on, him healing on his own, himself healing, should be faster. It should be like, if he goes like 5 seconds without taking damage, he starts healing. And that should be why he is a problem, as he should be a half tank. Like, I think he's fine on health though. He seems like he doesn't die very quickly, unlike a lot of other characters. Like, pretty much every other character, I feel like I'm getting one-shotted by people all the time, and it's super frustrating. But yeah, hold on, I'm trying to think. I had some more thoughts there. But yeah, like I said, shields, the shields do not feel like they do anything. Words Vanguard, Duelist, Strategists of Tank DPS and Support. Oh, I didn't even notice that they were called something else. And I spent like 8 hours playing the game the other day. That's kind of funny. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, Marvel Rivals, I enjoy it. It's... I don't know. I don't know if I can actually see myself playing it that much. I feel like, as far as like competitive games, there's other like even I think Fortnite actually appeals to me more.
Real murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
Actually, you know, that's a big thing with it, is it feels like everyone else is less fragile than I am in Marvel Rivals. No matter who I play, I always feel like I am dying very quickly, with the only exception, weirdly enough, being Wolverine, because he has his invincibility button. And so, like, if I feel like I caught somebody unawares, I can tap the invincibility button and kill somebody. And then all I have to do is get away, which is not that hard in most of those maps, and I'm fine. Join the you know what I mean? Feels way too weak with his attacks. I could see that with Thor. They named them like that because they don't want the roles to be as rigid as other games. And you know what? I can see that too. Like, Wolverine, I don't know. Then you shouldn't have bothered with those anyway. Like, if you want it to not be rigid, then don't have classes. Just give them abilities and let people figure it out. That justifies forging testimonies?
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies? Teach you that at law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it.
God. Yeah, Iron Fist is really frustrating. He's self-sufficient with his self-healing ability. I didn't even know that Iron Fist had that.
It was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that...
Actually, yeah, Iron Fist is another character like that, where, like, I find that game really frustrating, because I play against Iron Fists, and they're up forever. I watch them kill wave after wave of my teammates, and or me, right? Without ever dying. I play as Iron Fist, and I get shot, one shot, and died. And I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Why can he fly? I mean, he technically can't.
That never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Okay.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Okay.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
I don't believe you. Delete the testimony.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Bro, it's nearly 4 a.m. already. It's only 8 p.m. for me.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand.
Oh.
Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later.
Yeah, Hank, get out of here.
There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
All right. Threatening a merc in Night City is like threatening a player in the Souls game. No, technically, a lot of the mercs are not that good. V is just is literally exceptional. Okay. Now all I need is for you not to turn around while I slowly work my way back to the stairs. Damn it. I feel like we never meet other mercs. Oh, no, we do. We did they were mostly in side quests so far. So, when it comes to meeting other mercs, we've had a bunch of missions to save other mercs. All the people, literally every patron of the Afterlife is officially a merc. Well, not everyone, but pretty close to all of them. Technically, a significant percentage of... Okay. He's both wrong. He's not wrong. You would have both been killed had he not done that. I mean, we would have both been killed. I mean, I think they both would have died. Hey, we are backing up even further, I guess. Or, you know, we'll try this one more time. Talking as if I was speaking to the woman. Oh. Ah, he's not wrong. You would have both... Oh, I got it. I got it. Sorry. I pushed the invisible button! Ah. Been awake too long already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zevot. If you need to go to bed, please feel free. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, sorry I streamed so late. I keep meaning to stream earlier. Wait, I did it! Maybe you're right here. Yeah, you go check that out. No worries, it sounds like how you interpret it out of context. Fair. Oh, we're back here. Perfect. All right. And now we just have to get out of here. Perfect. Thank you for the stretch, Z-Bite. I had such a crazy moment the other day where I thought yesterday was Wednesday. You little stretch. But you know, I thought yesterday was Wednesday. That's how bad and like off I have been on like the day of the week.
How'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
Damn, Sylvia.
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah, I feel that. I'll take my payment now.
Wasn't no biggie. I'll take my payment now.
Right. Of course. Here.
Much obliged.
No, thank you. For helping me out of a tight spot. But most of all, my son.
Wish I could believe that.
Wish I could believe that. Anyway. Just 2K, but he got paid. Oh, he definitely did, but yeah, whatever. There's one Johnny has would be sick. Wait, what's Johnny's UI color?
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with the work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Perfect. Actually, wait. Complete every gig in Dogtown. So you gonna hit me up for your special did all my gigs thing? I wonder what Mr. Hans's is. Actually, wait. I think that's... yeah, I think that's every gig. Yeah. All right, cool. Blue and yellow instead of red and blue. Oh. I never even noticed that he had a different one, if I'm being perfectly honest. But that's interesting. You know, it does feel like it should be at least somewhat customizable. Did you not notice that? To be fair, it has been a long time since we played as Johnny. I see someone values our partnership highly, so much so, in fact, fresh out of jobs for you here in Dogtown. The kind that deserves reward. Nice, we'll drop by soon. I believe you know where to find me. Alright. Ho, silver lining. Like, yeah, like I said, to be fair, like, I haven't played as Johnny in like 2 or 3 weeks. Like, we got to chapter 2 and I did every single gig and side quest and the entirety of the DLC.
Hey V, you been feeling all right, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Oof, got a fucking shock for real.
He lives here, though.
But the job's all done.
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Gotta go.
Oh.
So, where were we?
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Okay.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Oh, God. Please, it hasn't been that long.
Please, River. It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
I'm not romancing you.
Anyway, you'll come by, right?
I'll come by, River. See you then.
Let's just go.
Got a brain? Act like it!
It's kind of nowhere. Anyway. I completed Regina's gigs on my Blade playthrough and got pissed when I couldn't use it. Ah, fair. Yeah, I, like I said, I don't really remember, like, the stuff about playing, like, details about, like, playing Johnny anymore. I do know that I was, like, pretty sure there was going to be relevant characters that we meet later in the audience, and they kind of were. Did you have something
so
for
what's
me?
this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Yeah, earned my silver slippers, I'd say. Let me have them. Silver slippers.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about.
Toronto,
So,
hello. All right. Who are you in this fairy tale?
Always excited to
All
get
right.
a pair of new kicks.
Why?
Whatever we're talking about.
I do appreciate an open mind.
All right, hands. Enough's enough.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside.
It's a car.
I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, hands.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say I feel like Hans comes off as the type who reads too many books. For like, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit. This is the first time I've really looked at his hands. Quite a unique design. Yeah. They are really interesting. Exit. Silver slippers. Wait. Hey, yo? Wait, what kind of car is this? Wait. Quadra? This thing's kind of sick, actually. Oh, and it's a Sterling. And it's got the special color stuff. Exit stage right. Holds fairy tales and reads Wizard of Oz every night. I mean, yeah, something like that. Did you know there's like 10 Wizard of Oz books? Apparently, like, Wizard of Oz, like, they had, like, he was, like, the original, like, corporate author, where it was, like, so popular. They're like, okay, I think Sherlock Holmes actually was the first one. but they just like, the company kept mandating him write more. And apparently the author of Wizard of Oz went out of his way to include plot holes and mess up all existing lore every single chance he could. Specific, without it being like unpublishable. Specifically in protest of having to write additional books because he thought the first one was the only one he should have to have written. I just find that amusing. It's funny as hell. Yeah, but there's like 10 of them, and I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to any of the other ones. Like, at least, like, when it comes to other similar stories like that, you at least hear about the other books, even if nobody really, you don't know anyone who actually reads them. Like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I never saw the sequels to Willy Wonka. There's like 2 or 3. What, you write it in protest to your corporate backers? I want to write Swiss cheese. So full of holes. The plot would be full of holes. That's great. But yeah, like the Willy Wonka books though, like I've never really I've heard of them, even if I've never read them or seen them. But the Wizard of Oz books, like, I just never hear about them. No one ever talks about them. I think most people forget they even exist. Puns nearly as much as I love men. Fair enough. I have a friend who says jokes like that all the time. Just immediately made me think of my friends in High Metal. They don't do puns, but they do the I like men jokes. Dad jokes are the best. I love a good dad joke. And we are almost to Songbird to finish the DLC. Yeah, no, like I said, I love a good dad joke. See these around? I think these are so cool. Little data stream things. I heard you like bad boys. So I'm a terrible boy. I'm non-binary.
Fuck. You look pretty, V.
Yo, Sam.
Are going. Seeing dark spots.
Genders for the week.
It's hard to breathe.
Anyway, I can help.
Want to help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
So yeah, talk to Reed.
Huh. And?
FIA is gonna get us. That was his threat.
And a bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the
One
farm
stupid
calls.
joke on TikTok. Do you like tall girls or short girls? Men. I mean, but that is pretty great. First, personally, I like androgyny and femininity. Don't care about anything else, really. Occasionally, there'll be occasionally masculinity that'll be good. But yeah, no, I I've seen a bunch of memes also about like, I like my men feminine and my women masculine. A lot of just like backwards. Just, oh no, something about that's always fun. Okay. Skilled manipulator, if you ask me.
Think Reed cares about you, truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only. To feel good about himself. What he's doing.
You seen Breath of the Wild? Yes.
So young, yet so jaded.
You're so tiny, said the Picobot to the Nanomech. Let's roll.
So got a plan after all? Or you're hurting, think you'll manage?
Look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
I feel that.
Wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting.
So you used me.
And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both.
Yeah, no, you're...
Well, be awaiting word.
So...
Can't mention Breath of the Wild without also mentioning Ganon Daddy and Tears of the King. Yeah! I mean, yes and no. Ganon Daddy, like, he was so much more attractive in the art. In the actual game, he is not very attractive. In the art for it, he was like, why is he hot? What? And then actually in the game, he's all like wrinkledy and sunk in a little bit. And I'm not talking when he's a mummy. I do love Suavemente Ganon. That is like one of my favorite things ever. I love it so much. Suavemente Isane. I actually really want to learn how to sing. I really want to learn how to sing that entire song in Spanish. Like, genuinely, that is an actual goal of mine. I don't know why, but I have made it, like, a mission. And I don't speak Spanish at all. Okay, so no, I speak Dora Spanish. Like, hola, soy Cel. Buenos días.
Spaceflight means space.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Port. NCX. It's where we're heading.
Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer.
I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably.
Feel that, feel that.
Can't ignore that factor.
Can't hope to drive and hack in the state you're in.
Think you'll have the strength to net run?
Full-on net running. Maybe via your personal. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many.
Thank you for the posture check. I will do that.
Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Do my best not to hurt Judy. I think so. Think not. No idea. Peeps her feelings.
Someone revealed their secrets. Revealed themselves to me. It's a burden. A duty. When a jewel's entrusted to you, you focus. Don't lose it. Find the strength not to disappoint.
Holy Dorito.
Boots or feet?
Hold tight.
Relax.
What if I just sat there? Could I have killed her? Would have been funny, kind of. All right. So the funny thing is that I've never taken any Spanish class at all. I never took a single second language class ever in school. Other than in elementary, they did put some Spanish in just the curriculum, but I never like signed up for a Spanish class or any other language class. But I did sign up for a Japanese class in college, and I still think I know more Spanish than Japanese, and that's sad to me. Is mi hablo no inglés? I mean, technically you don't even have to do the you can just say no hablo inglés, no hablo español. No hablo español. I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Or hable.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret.
I just realized she's basically Lucy.
Help me ditch this town.
You'll be
Meds
fine.
are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Take the wheel, rest up.
Try and rest up.
All right. No, but being English and saying I don't speak English and Spanish is funny. You know what? I'll agree to that. All right. And just for her sake, we will drive carefully. But to the spaceport. I can say cat in 5 languages, and that's my biggest linguistical accomplishment. Okay. So wait, hold on. Cat, neko, gato, is that actually it for me? Do I just have 3? Cat, neko, gato, My next impulse is to say pussycat in French, but I'm pretty sure in like a French accent, and I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Yeah, I guess that's the only languages I really know. Like anything of. I do really want to. Welcome to Night City International. Here to the speed limit. Good time. Actually, I do feel like I know how to hit before hearing gato. Ah, alright. Cat, neko, nyanko, lechet,
Steel yourself.
gato, kisa.
Pulling in.
Finish.
Thinking back to that first contact you made, we've come a long way.
Have we?
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
Suoni perché lei? But yeah, no, I would say in order of fluency, I know of languages that I know some of. I would say I know English. I'm pretty solid at English. Which I would hope so, considering I'm American. I know.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Should I mask up? Could help.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
Another for my collection. Okay, so languages that Cell speaks in order. I know I'm fluent in English, completely fluent. And in fact, I would say I'm above average in English fluency amongst Americans, even. Because apparently, on average, Americans are only 60% fluent in English, statistically. And I think, or 60 or 70%, and I think that's kind of hilarious. I don't know if that is accounting for people who don't speak English that live here. But anyway, just the fact that I did college English. So yeah, anyways, fluent in English. I speak some basic level of Spanish. I speak even less Japanese. I speak even less German and French at another super, super low level. Like, I know some words and phrases. I know one phrase. I know how to greet people in Korean, and that's it. And I know how to greet people in Chinese and thank them in Chinese. So and then every other language, I don't know anything. I don't think I even know like any individual words for the most part. Oh wait, I know perkele in Finnish. I know that one. I don't know if that's I don't know if I should say that though with some of the stuff I see with that one though. I don't know what that word actually means.
So what's your super spy secret for being invisible? Moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger.
Yeah, that's the sad part about America, is that Kelly just means little demon or evil spirit. Okay. But yeah, that's the sad part about living in America, is there's no real actual Rosie, hello. How are you? It is considered a proper swear word. Okay, thank you, Mac. Good to know. But yeah, that's the sad part of learning about America, is that there's no real need to learn most other languages, because a significant amount of this country, you'll just never encounter someone speaking another language outside of the internet. Like, we don't get foreign movies in our theaters, except for Japanese. We do not. You might, if you're in like the Southwest over by like where the Mexican border is, you might hear some Spanish. And if you're right next to Quebec, Canada, you might hear some French. But that's it. You know. And then I think New York City, you might hear some more. New York City. I always hear Spanish. I hear Spanish, but not as commonly as ever, like not that common. Also some Korean because Houston. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll hear Spanish occasionally, because good old Utah, but is technically part of the Southwest. Somehow. We're like halfway up we're like dead center, but a lot of us is halfway, or a lot of us is in the Southwest, so we kind of count. And that's pretty much it. Ad Victoriam. Fluent in English because I live in the damn country that created it. Speak French directly because I'm forced to in school. Bit of Finnish because I know a Finnish person. Duolingo. Oh, okay. Always hear, you really are the most devious bastard in New York City when I hear. You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. I love what we do in the shadows. But yeah, Like I said, I've always wanted to learn. I've taken classes for Japanese and technically Spanish, and I would say I'm not very fluent in either of those. But I do think that if I was to move somewhere where I had to, I feel like I could pick it up fairly quickly. I know I could pick up Spanish fairly quickly if I actually had to learn it. Because I can read the text of Spanish, so I think I would just have to gain vocab would be my big thing with Spanish, because I can read, like, and then Japanese, I can't read the letters, but I do know the sentence structure pretty well. And, I don't know. I actually took classes on it. And so, like, there was a time when I actually could read the letters. I can't anymore. So, I don't know. I feel like if you were to, like, really immerse yourself in it, then I think I could learn it pretty quickly. You can do a decent amount of accents as well. Always hear the also, every time I say certain words, my brain defaults to, you know what, I feel that. I will also say, also, the reason I learned Korean is actually because on one of my first streams I ever did, I actually had a Korean viewer came in, and they were, I think, my only viewer that night, and it was like one of my first streams, and they sat down and taught me a bunch of Korean phrases, and the only one I can remember is like 안녕 하세요, and I'm still proud that I can remember that. 안녕 하세요. Language is something you really got to use all the time to keep fresh. My mother tongue is Swedish, but I rarely use it, so it's my weakest language. Fair. Yeah, that's a part of why I still really want to move to Japan, just because I really wanted to learn that language so bad. And I feel like if I could just, like, get myself to actually learn it, I feel like keeping it would be easy enough with anime. At least keeping it to a I understand it level. Like, maybe I wouldn't be able to speak it, but I feel like if I, like, moved to Japan for a year or something and learn Japanese, I could move back to America and keep watching anime without subs and just understand what was happening. And I feel like I would be pretty happy with that. Keep reading it, keep, you know what I mean? There's a lot of media I could use to keep it going. Even if I wouldn't be speaking it. And I know speaking is technically a different skill than reading and understanding. It's just usually a complementary thing. But for language is a native complimenting you. Well, the funny thing is the barrier to entry for English is pretty low, if I would actually say. Like, English, did you know statistics? Okay, this is something I did learn in, college English that I actually still love throwing out. Did you know English is one of the easiest languages to understand when spoken incorrectly? That's like one of its biggest strengths as a language is that you can speak it super brokenly and it is super easy to understand compared to a lot of other languages. Than most I would agree. I think it's you want to know what my actual thoughts on that are? I think it's because English is a little bit of a anything goes kind of language. So, you know, anything goes with English. It's because it's, you know, it's 5 languages in a trench coat. It's not, it's sort of a weird, the language itself is somewhat weird. So, you know, but, and it's really loose with its rules. A lot of its rules only matter sometimes. But you have people from languages that matter a lot more. They will, where, like, the rules of the languages matter a lot more. They will learn English with all of the rules, and they will abide by the rules significantly more because that's how their language works. and thus they are better speakers than the average English native speaker, because by following the rules of English, you are now speaking it more formally and eloquently than a normal English speaker. This is a combination of French, Latin, Spanish, 2 other European, and yeah, no, English is a combination of, okay, so the history of English is really funny. So with English, you have the origins of English. First and foremost, you actually have to go all the way back and start with Welsh and Celtic. You take Celtic, you get Welsh by mixing Latin with Celtic. You get Welsh as a language. Okay. And then you add Norse in, and obviously Welsh never goes away. I mean, at least Welsh never goes away. So you have Welsh, and then you add the Norse languages, back when I think most of the Nordic countries spoke one language. It was just like ancient Old Norse. So you add Old Norse, and now you get like now you have like Proto-English. Then you add French back in, and then you get Old English. Then you get like Old English. And Old English it keeps taking French in various waves. But yeah, they keep taking French in varying waves. And then, I believe some levels of Portuguese and Spanish also from trade history. But then they go to America, and then it mixes a ton with Spanish again. And we send a lot of the words we take from Spanish back to Britain even. And then you get modern English. And I don't know, the whole process of everything, it's just like, yeah, no, it's literally a melting pot language where instead of it being stagnant and developing on its own, it's literally just, oh, and another culture interacted with us? We'll take half their language and change our language entirely, historically. And something about that is kind of fun to me. And that's why English doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's just the Moon Knight meme. Random bullshit, go! The funny part is English is a pidgin language that it's a pidgin language that got left alone long enough. And if you know what a pidgin language is it's a good example of it is like Hawaiian English, where they have all these like Hawaiian phrases and stuff mixed together with English. It's a good example. They call that Hawaiian pidgin. Or there's also Creole pidgin, and that's where in like Louisiana in America, well, as if Hawaii wasn't America, but anyway, like in Louisiana where they sit and mix full French phrases and stuff. And it's like I said, English is just a pidgin language that got left alone, like stopped being influenced by other countries for a little bit, so it could like form more rules. It's a game of telephone nobody ever stopped. Exactly. Also, like, I genuinely think that it is probably, I don't know, I think it's gonna change a lot more in the near future too with the internet. Like, there's a whole bunch of really interesting stuff on that. Like, since English is the language of the internet, there's like a whole bunch of stuff about like how it's going to start, it's like getting changed and evolved by like interacting with everybody. I don't know, like I said, it's super interesting. Like, I already see people adopting more international words in like at a rapider pace than when I was a kid. Just use a different language, or I use a word that just doesn't have a translation. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, English is like the perfect language to just mug all the other languages and take all of the stuff that they don't have from them. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we started like really getting like, if you jumped into the future, I wouldn't be surprised if like English was like the core of like the future like global language, but it would be completely indecipherable to most people, and it would have like pretty much every major language mixed in, and it would be all like, maybe we'd even have like kanji or something mixed in to like the writing system or something, and you just jump ahead 200 years and you're just like, what is this? And it just sounds vaguely like English. Something like that. You know what I mean? Just kind of the way it works. Susukas in Finnish literally can't be translated to English. Well, I was gonna, you know what? My first thought was immediately, so what does this, Sisukas mean? And then I was like, wait, you can't translate that into English. So, I mean, like, there's a bunch of those words. Apparently German's really good at having a ton of words that, like, specific things that English doesn't have words for, and I've been hearing a lot of people start using them. Stuff like schadenfreude, which I suddenly forgot the meaning of.
Don't stop and talk. Make eye contact. Linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and gate to get to.
Fuck me, it reminds me of something.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Good thing you can't take away my mono wire, so I'm not unarmed.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX.
Rivals will cancel
City
too.
International and Transluna.
Unbelievable.
You know, I'm surprised we don't make like an actual proper spaceport. Like I know,
Orbital Air certainly can.
I know, like the average person can't actually go to space just yet. But like having like a designated place for like all like launches and stuff, just like designated spaceport, something about that seems like a thing that should just exist. And I was told that.
Okay.
Termination.
On the ports net. Infrastructure clear bogus. Danik and Cyber.
Okay. International Translunar Astra. They're actually, have you guys heard of the Artemis Project? I am so excited for the Artemis Project.
You need to stay calm, sir. I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
All right.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar.
Yeah.
Your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Unauthorized implants specifically?
Wait. Unauthorized implants. Specifically.
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and condition. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
All right.
Right. Of course.
Well, you know what? I can just beat people up.
Attention.
Anyway,
implant power down complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait, don't yet. Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which camera?
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
Which camera?
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
This one? Right there? Schadenfreude basically means...
Scans all good.
Yeah.
Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go.
Apologies?
Until absolutely no
I couldn't
eyes.
give a shit.
Okay.
Apology to our...
Alright. Yeah, Finnish only has Hun, which is non-gendered. Okay. Interesting. Shadow! Schadenfreude. Yeah, exactly. That's what Schadenfreude means. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hera instead of Miss or Mr. Oh, okay. But yeah, have you guys heard of the Artemis Project?
Like cover.
Friend left to give Russ. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
You look spent.
My 14th flight in 5 days. I know.
Where?
Another war is in the air, I'm telling you. Perales will take a stab at annexing
The suitcase as the code. What suitcase? Where's the baggage claim? God, this is like an actual airport.
We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
What's the Artemis? Okay, so the Artemis Project is this really cool thing where they're trying to build.
Terminal's closed for renovations.
They're building a base on the moon, and it's a collaboration between. It's a collaboration between NASA. Hold on, let me actually pull it up. It's super cool. Essentially, it's a big project, a big international project to build essentially a base on the moon with the intention of it turning into a. Just happened to my model. Here. Anyways, it's building a base on the moon with the intention of it turning into. It's going to be like a port, basically, a permanent base, and they want to start expanding it eventually into a city. Eventually. Obviously. I don't like that stuff just happened. Anyway, hold on. Hold on. It is NASA combining with the European Space Agency, the Japanese Space Agency, the German Space Agency, which apparently they have a separate space agency than the rest, than the one they share with the European Union. Same with the Italian Space Agency, the Israeli Space Agency, the United Arab Emirates Space Agency, and the Canadian Space Agency. And essentially, their plan is to build a permanent base on the moon that will eventually turn into a city. And it is already in the process of being built. And the first rocket to. Hold on, let me see. What was the actual like? Where are we currently? It's they're gonna build the base soon. They're actually building a rocket that will like force them to that will like permanently land on the moon to become the core of the base in like the next couple years. 2028. Yeah, in 2028 we are landing our the core of the Artemis base project onto the moon to form the core of the base, and then in 2030 we'll be launching the next section of it, and in 2031 we will launch the last section of the core base for us to start using, and it's supposed to be a replacement for the International Space Station. And essentially we'll just start sending people there, and we'll start building it up into a city. Oh, why Artemis? Because Artemis is also the goddess of the moon. She's not just the goddess of hunting, she's also the goddess of the moon. Because she's twin sibling to Apollo, the god of the sun. Anyway, the fact that it's that soon, people will be living on the moon, potentially in like the next like 20-30 years, is amazing to me. Less if you count people in.
How could I be out of 6?
I'm sorry, Johnny.
Okay, restroom. Got an open ventilation shaft.
Right. Connects straight to the maglev train tunnel.
The tarps. I'm trying to find. Max, just need to hide from us. Okay, I need to find. Okay, that one. Okay, 9, 3, 0, 6, 0, 4. Perfect.
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peep should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped.
Ah! Why? Why did you do that so slowly? Find discreet place to change? No! Honestly, the fancy Latin words for sun and moon, soul and lunar are really fun to use.
Tycho Terminal. Go.
Apologies?
And draw absolutely no eyes.
Apology to our viewers. Origin ceremony, like covered.
What about him?
What about him?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser. Think. You're standing there, imagining the preen boobs they're gonna glue on you out in orbit. Next thing you know, the panicked herds trample.
Okay. So what happened was, it was like, go retrieve the suitcase, and it's a uniform for the guards here, okay? And I'm like, Cream immediately puts it on. She's like, make sure you go somewhere private to put that on. Otherwise, all the guards will know that you're wearing it. Immediately. That was the very next sentence she said after I pressed the button to equip it instead of just take it. But personally, I will say, is for me, right, damn. Okay, but personally, I think it's weird that we don't keep up with the Greek god sort of vibe, or the Roman god vibe with Luna and Sol and Earth. I would rather it be like, is Gaia still, I almost feel like we should start calling Earth Gaia, because that's, isn't that the god for Earth, the goddess for Earth in like the Roman Hellenic religion? And then Sol, I guess, is the word for sun, but Gaia is so much cooler than Earth. I hate that I feel like, personally, all native planets, planets that we discover in systems should be named after, at least initially, should all be named after traditional human mythological deities. And we should pick a pantheon per system. And I think every major mythological religion should get one system if we start naming planets. And they should be habitable too. That should be an important part of it. So let's say we can go move to Alpha Centauri, the closest planets to us. I think we should name it next. I think we should name that one like the Norse mythology then. And it should be like the sun is called like Helheim. The next planet could be like Odin. Or actually maybe just make it the star is Hel and just be like Hel, Odin, Hel, Odin, Hera, Thor, Loki, so on and so forth. And that's what I would do personally. I like that a lot more. Or you could go more, you could do Egyptian or something. I don't know. I think That would be a cool way we should do it. Instead, it really seems like everybody is leaning into, yeah, we're gonna still call it Alpha Centauri, and then the planet will be designation 13001443. I'm like, that's dumb. Other than Saturday. No, Saturday is named after Saturn, the Roman god of, like, Zeus, basically. We call Earth Ma, which means ground and country and land and soil and property. Well, I mean, in English, Earth means the planet. It also means dirt and the ground. It does not mean the country or the land. I mean, it mostly just means, like, the ground and then the planet. I wonder if, like, if it'll be like, dig up some Mars if we get to Mars.
We see. Wanna calm down, please? A little civility, maybe. Regard for the
Remind
other
you of
passengers.
Arasaka Tower?
Same thought you had at Arasaka Tower as you pulled the pin on the bomb.
Careful. I can sting
Mr.
too.
Wawuda should expect a call from Mr.
Got some work to finish. Come on.
All right.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Okay. 93060. Can't believe that humans are too weak to even type one society.
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't
Yes, it's over. I can't risk it anymore. Good luck.
as easily duped. Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop
Too
in
weak to
those
even
racks unnoticed.
get type 1 society. I mean, we'll get there eventually. Only Sunday isn't named after a god. I'm not sure. Did you know the reason that every month that February has this is something I think is dumb. So the reason we have the month of August is it was named after the Roman Emperor Augustus Caesar. Same with July, with the Julius Caesar, right? But Augustus Caesar came out way later after Julius Caesar, and every month had exactly, I think it was exactly 30 days. But then then Augustus Caesar, I think, if I remember right, I can't remember. It was like every month had like 31 days, and then he changed it so that, like, anyways, essentially he took it so that there was an uneven number of months, and thus, instead of taking like the 31st from months, so that there was no month had 31st, everything had 30. He took it from February to give February 28. Just to me, it makes way more sense that every month had, that most months are 30, with 1 month giving 31 once every couple years. Could have gone at the sun's soul. Yeah, no, we got Sol. Is Sol Apollo?
Attention all passengers.
How could I be out of
Anyone
6?
traveling to destination Crystal Palace must at present have a round-trip ticket. Passengers holding one-way or open return tickets will
Right.
be turned away.
Connect straight to the maglev train tunnel.
There we go. And then character, inventory. Aguilar suit.
Well.
Perfect. In Norse, Sol is a woman, so I'd imagine it's Apollo in their pantheon. That would make sense. I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember when I got taught like I got taught Greek mythology. We basically didn't talk about Rome at all. And when it came to Roman mythology, they told us a couple gods are like the planet ones, and it's like, they are literally just the Greek gods. And then that was it. That's how I got taught the Roman gods. It's the Greek gods, but with some different names. And they also worshipped some of the Titans from the Proto-Greek mythology too.
Train's running though. Tunnel's an option. If I'm fast enough.
Attention all passengers. Any
Fuck incoming!
Okay, sure. September isn't 7th month. October isn't the 8th month. Yeah, no, you can blame Augustus Caesar for that. Helios. Apollo is about music and prophecy, I think. Helios! Yeah, no, we should rename the sun Helios instead of Sol.
On the platform. Train's running though. Tunnel's an option. If I'm fast enough.
Inactive. When temporarily deactivated. Upon arrival at your destination.
Attention all passengers.
Oh, fuck, incoming!
Harrison, OA1701 to Sydney will have a delayed departure. Estimated delay is 300
B.
Estimated delay.
Okay, come on. September literally means 7 in French.
Shit.
Okay, come on. This one.
Close. Never again.
Yeah, trains can be royal pricks.
Okay. September literally means 7 in French. It's interesting. But yeah, how cool would it be to be like, yeah, no, I'm from the Helios system. That's cool. From the planet Helios. Or from this, I'm from the Helios system. I'm from Gaia. I vote on that. I actually, if we could do like votes as humanity to make decisions like that, I would vote for it.
Close. Never again.
Yeah, trains can be royal pricks.
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that? Side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
The ongoing modernization of the Tycho Terminal. Your safety. Okay.
I had to skedaddle.
We're from the Sol system, is pretty cool.
Sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger.
Find it.
There we go. Unknown, painting of a dark-haired woman. Harriet. Criminal activity, rubber baton. JJ. Monthly report. Again, requesting you immediately send a progress report. But then you would have people being like, isn't that what makes your talk funny? What do you, wait. I don't know what you mean by that, Shadow. But yeah, no, like, that's something that bothers me, though, with the whole, like, moon thing. We are so close to being in space, like, as a society. Confusing Helios with helium. Isn't helium, like, a significant amount of what, like, the sun makes anyway? Fun fact, the human ability to throw with strength and... Oh, yeah, 100%. We are, like, the best at throwing. And, like, that's, like, super unique thing to just us. We're also endurance hunters. We're actually meant to literally like a zombie like saunter after enemies, basically. Like our whatever we're hunting, and we just follow it until it's too tired to run away anymore, and then we beat it with rocks. That's actually how humans or stab it with sticks or whatever. And that's actually how we evolved to hunt as like a creature. We are basically the zombie apocalypse for the rest of the entire animal kingdom. But you're the animal kingdom's horror creature. Yeah, that sounds about right. Humans or orcs, or space orcs. Odds are, if we find another species, there's a significant chance that they will not be built in the similar way to us. Like, at all. And we'll be, like, weird and crazy. I just imagine a human just throwing a pen up and down on a spaceship and every non-human is just freaking out over it. Well, the thing is that, like, I think other species, if they were trained to do so, probably could figure out enough to, like, say, toss you something. But if you're talking, like, the human ability to, like, say, throw a baseball or a similar sized object accurately to a certain, like, and hit something, you know what I mean? I love that it's only the androids and surveillance stuff that doesn't work for me. All right. Go on. Perfect, perfect. We are golden. Run down a horse until it dies of starvation. Not of starvation, exhaustion. Which is pretty close. But yeah, not like I said, exhaustion, which I guess starvation could be the same. If we just show up every single time, like, it goes to eat or, like, relax a little bit and it has to run again, it'll probably starve eventually. I assume we would probably want to catch the thing long before it got that far. But, the reason humans sweat is so that we can be more efficient. Yeah, 100%. Not a lot of animals actually do sweat. The amount of animals that sweat is kind of surprisingly low. Could you visit our duty-free store and the passenger lounge on the first floor? God, it's like a real airport. It's like water cooling a PC. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, much any...
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
We managed to reach the roof. Lower bit, though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Okay. Going gung-ho.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
Alright. It's more rare, but gods, is it affected? Oh, 100%.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Useless, this. No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
Okay. Right there. It's 5 a.m. Oh boy, 5 a.m. Time for a Krabby Patty.
Rain's pouring.
Won't lie. Place has a wicked vibe.
But yeah, like I said, I'm surprised we haven't actually already started work on like a spaceport.
Too short.
Did you just eyeball that? Whoa.
Hardy har.
I love you.
Pharaohs. So me, got an idea.
You know what? The funny part is that I didn't actually like Johnny as much, but I'm starting to actually like really love him as a character.
Let me know when you're ready.
Got it.
Why are you yelling?
Grip it tight.
There's dudes like right over there. For a drink, Juice.
Just a little more. Fuck! No! Gotcha. You're here.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, what kind of juice? What kind of juice you got?
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
Yeah. Did you do your tech thing and turn off the relic for a bit, maybe? I'm dying, you forget?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Oh, yo.
No gun, no fun.
Hey, yo, wait.
Shh, hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig.
Guattier, mix of
Encrypted
multiple fruit
channel.
flavors.
Can you breach, listen in?
Giving it a shot.
Interesting. Sugar-free. I wish that wasn't so rare in America.
Let's move on.
It's hard to find sugar-free stuff.
By the way,
I mean,
great work downstairs.
not everything, I guess. It's not hard to find sugar-free soda anymore. But, like, if you wanted, like, a sugar-free juice, you are not finding like a juice without sugar added. Sorry, I had to do a stretch. Or a lot of other kind of, like, other things. Similar things.
Flitted through like a super spy ghost.
Like, only, like, last year did I see sugar-free ketchup for the first time.
Full pro.
Had pro support.
Filled out all the time by the end of the week at the local store. Had to stock up early on. Yo, nice. I kind of had a similar situation. You know what is something I love? Spice ketchup sugar-free. Because if you don't want sugar. Ketchup is just like tomato paste and a type of vinegar and a couple other things. So, like... And it's meant so it can be a condiment. So it's like a liquid. So, the thing is that, like, it has so much sugar in it. Like, it is so bad for you, normally. So, sugar-free ketchup, it'll taste just like ketchup, but less sweet for stuff. If you're trying to cut back on sugar, you know what I mean? Maybe you really like, maybe you're doing, like, the keto diet, and you're trying to be healthy, and you love, stuff like ketchup on, like, your scrambled eggs. You know what I mean? That's a pretty unoffensive use for ketchup, I think. You can eat sugar-free ketchup, but you wouldn't be able to eat regular ketchup because ketchup has so much sugar in it. Visiting the States really activated my mayonnaise addiction. Mayonnaise is a really divisive thing here, and I think it's funny. So many people think mayonnaise is gross, but the funny part to me is almost every single special sauce is like majority mayonnaise, and pretty much every food place puts mayonnaise in everything as a flavor booster. Did you know most menu items at Taco Bell has mayonnaise in it? That thing's such a good condiment. Still don't get using it in a sandwich. Yeah. I need it in a sandwich. I need mayo mustard in a sandwich, pretty much without fail. Unless it's like a tuna fish sandwich, I guess. Then I probably would just do like salt, pepper, tuna, mayo. Maybe sriracha if I'm feeling fancy. Then it kind of tastes like a sushi roll. Like a spicy tuna. I tried Kewpie mayonnaise. That shit was incredible. Kewpie mayo is really good. I never buy it though. I always want to buy it.
This way.
All right. Okay.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Reed wasn't bluffing clearly.
FIA will find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. Just on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Okay. Miso is also really tasty. Wish I could make it at home.
Sony, get inside.
Yeah.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements.
Interesting. What? Alright.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Okay.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
There's Reed.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere. Concealed.
Most likely. Just doesn't cut it.
Interesting.
Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
Okay.
Asking for help never was your strong
I'm
suit.
sorry, Ziva, but we already live in the cyberpunk world, sadly.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
It's already on our way here, sadly. Here we go.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Okay. Mantis claws. The best we got is bionic arm and camera eyes. Those are both real. Bionic arms and legs.
Songbird
They're pretty
made her
early on,
choice.
though.
Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. No matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
Okay. Let's move along then. Do you real? Oh, also the thing is like.
What are our orders, sir?
Oh.
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We're fucked. Every which way possible.
They ain't getting you, period.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Okay. In the context of whatever Deadpool is in, he's definitely in. Like, so imagine someone calling you a name which isn't your own. He keeps thinking it's funny for some reason. Wait, what do you mean? He's definitely like. He calls most people by their name. The thing is you make an enemy of Deadpool and he will literally like psychologically torture you, like as best as he can, even if it's childhood bullying. Basically, he will do it. He will make you make a joke out of it, and he will be good at it. And that's like the whole thing. That's like Deadpool's shtick a lot of the time with enemies. Is he will just openly mock you though. But then again, Spider-Man does that. Can you and Spider-Man is smaller and more Deadpool. Oh, the thing is that like, yeah, that's the movie version, but that's because we all look at those actors and are like, Chris, you. But he also calls them Wolverine, Logan, and whatever. And in the comics, he comments on people's appearances, usually by saying that they resemble those actors and stuff. But he doesn't just call them that. He doesn't call Spider-Man like Tobey Maguire. So no, I think he like regularly. It's Spidey. Did that when I was younger. I feel kind of bad about it. Deadpool does have a really good relationship with Spider-Man. Spider-Man is like his hero. But then that doesn't make much sense either, because Captain America is also Deadpool's hero. But why does he look up to Spider-Man when, like, you know, Deadpool's like 32 and Spider-Man is 28. It's weird that canonically Spider-Man in the comics right now is 28. He has been stuck at 28. And has not been allowed to move on since he got his divorce, or his quote-unquote divorce from Mary Jane. And by that I mean he sold his marriage and his unborn daughter to Satan. Mephisto. But to revive a 90-year-old woman that he felt guilty about dying. Doesn't know he's in a... No, actually, no. Deadpool knows. He actually can look at the fourth wall and see you reading it. Reading the comic book. Or watching the book. He knows you're there. Or playing the game, watching the cartoon. He sees you. That's the whole thing with his character. He is crazy because he was on the edge of death so many times that his brain is fried. It's so fried between him dying and being on the edge of dying for so long, and it is and his brain is fried from being literally him having brain cancer that is constantly dying and regenerating. But the thing is Spider-Man's never... Okay, so characters... There's not that big of a list of characters who are fourth wall breakers. There's a couple. There's not many. You've got Deadpool. You've got The Watcher. Then you have She-Hulk. But She-Hulk was taught by another character. You have Gwenpool, who... She's not a... She can't look at the fourth wall and see you. But Gwenpool knows she's in a comic because she was from our world and got put into the Marvel Universe as a regular character. So what she does is she exploits the medium of whatever she's in. She can figure out by her environment, okay, I'm in a comic right now. If I reach off panel, like really hard where a panel would be, like she's realized that she can basically say something or pull a face, and she knows she'll have a close-up, and she can interact with that and exploit rules by reaching across panels and stuff like that. She does all this cool stuff, and nobody knows what they're looking at when she does her powers. Looks in a random direction. It happens to be the fourth wall. He's guessing most of the time, but he's always right because he is the main character every single time. He's a center point. He's a center character. So even when he's not a main character, he looks at the camera, and because Deadpool can look at knows about the fourth wall, wherever he looks when he addresses the fourth wall is the fourth wall, and he can see you. That's the thing with Deadpool. He sees you. Like, legitimately, maybe not accurately, right? But canonically, he looks and he sees you looking at him. There's no connection to Deadpool other than her name being Pool. I mean, out of universe connections, she has connections to Deadpool, but in universe, she has no connections other than meeting him meeting him once. And actually, they're kind of friends now, but like her origin story has nothing to do with each other. Cap also breaks the fourth wall a few times. Hold on, Marvel characters who break the fourth wall. Break fourth wall. Okay, so I know for a fact we got She-Hulk and Deadpool. Loki, after he becomes the god of stories and he upgrades his stuff, he is aware of being in a comic book, but his whole thing is anyway. Gwenpool is aware of being the fourth wall. The Fantastic Four have almost been aware of the fourth wall a few times and have backed out of it a few times as well. But they currently are not aware of the fourth wall. They've just acknowledged it before. That one's kind of that one's a little bit more iffy. Squirrel Girl has done it before as well, but hers is, I believe, technically not canon. The character Slapstick and Spider-Man has also almost been aware of the fourth wall a few times. Deadpool has directly pointed it out to him a few times before too. Like, I love the Spider-Man and Deadpool book because he literally sits Spider-Man down and he's like, "What year were you born in?" And Spidey's like, because he was trying to explain to Spidey why he thinks they're in a fictional universe. But he sits Spidey down and he's like, because Spidey is always like calling him crazy and trying to fight him on stuff. And one time in one of the early comics of Spider-Man and Deadpool, he sits Spidey down and he's like, "What year were you born?" He's like, "1968. How old are you?" 28. "What year is it?" 2020 or like 2018 or whatever that comic was going, right? And he's like, "How are you 28? He's like, "What do you mean?" And he's just like, "What do you mean?" He just does not connect it. "Yeah, how many years ago was 1968? Spidey's like, "But I'm 28 though." He's like, and Deadpool's like, "No, that's not how that works." And Spidey just sits there like, "What the fuck?" And then he just like snaps out of it and he's like, "Deadpool's crazy," basically. And it's just like, what? But the thing is they actually kind of explain that. Why real figures in the Marvel Universe age, but characters like the superheroes don't. And it's actually because of Reed Richards' kid, Franklin Richards from Marvel. So Franklin Richards is the son of the Fantastic Four, and he is a mutant, but he is a mutant who has been touched by the power cosmic, the same power cosmic that gave the Fantastic Four their powers, and also it's the same power that gives Galactus and Silver Surfer their powers, and they have humongous power, and it's, you know what I mean? You kind of get how they work. But I heard Ben, and I thought you were gonna say Ben Reilly. Ben Reilly. I could go on about Ben Reilly too. Ben Reilly's super interesting, but yeah, that's the whole thing with them, is that he forces every character he likes, which are superheroes, because his parents are superheroes, into a status quo. And that's how they explain the sliding timeline where Punisher is in his mid-30s and fought in Vietnam. Spider-Man is 28 and only gets to age when Franklin Richard, and characters only get to age up when Franklin Richard hears about what happens to them. Enough to think that they should be older. Isn't that crazy? So that's why some characters get to get old and some characters are stuck at the same age. And why some characters who canonically went to school together are not the same age anymore. That one's the craziest one for me, because like a good example is Cyclops from the X-Men is the same age as Spider-Man, but Cyclops is not 28. He is like 35. But they were the same age because X-Men and Spider-Man happened at the same, both released the same year, and they were the same age. Crazy, right? Comics. And this is why I think there needs to be a reboot of Marvel Comics. Oh, I want to read the one about the Thing growing old. That sounds really good, actually. Oh, one of my favorites is, there is actually a story about how Deadpool is like, there is a 2099 story, and Deadpool is still alive, okay? This is a Deadpool comic, and I just love. So Deadpool is, in 2099, Deadpool is still around. But his daughter took over and is Deadpool, and it's like a whole thing, and she's locked him away in a room where all he can do is watch TV all day. Basically. But, you know, he's immortal. But the other character who turns out is actually immortal is Iron Fist. And his title is the Immortal Iron Fist, but you forget that he's immortal. And they sit and, like, he meets up with Deadpool, and because it's, like, the only people that they know they're, like, the only people around that they know of, they're just like, hey, wow. You, my buddy. And it's just so weirdly wholesome, the fact that like they hate each other in the present, but in the future they're good buds, because it's like, who else do you have to talk to? And I think that's hilarious. I also was gonna say something else. What about Wolverine? It's assumed Wolverine will die at some point in the future because he's died. That story happened while Wolverine was dead, so they just did not reference Wolverine at all. Theoretically, Wolverine should live forever, and if not Wolverine himself, one of his kids is bound to be alive by 2099. X-23, Gabby, Daken, one of those three would be alive by 2099. There's no way all three of them are dead. Plus, Wolverine has way more kids than those three. Those three are the only ones that actively hang out with Wolverine. He has, God, unknown amount of children. Because he is immortal. And he is the sluttiest man in Marvel. Like, genuinely. His body count, canonically, is in the hundreds. And his amount of children is also potentially in the hundreds. Most of them just never come up. Literally, there was a time where there was a whole Wolverine story where a villain made a team out of Wolverine's illegitimate children that he abandoned over the years and made them all fight Wolverine, and he had to kill all of his own children because they hated him so much. And he had to kill five, and then they didn't tell them. He was pitched that they were clones, and it turns out they were his illegitimate children who were aware of them and wanted him dead because of it. It's like a whole thing. It's a really messed up storyline. But, also, another character who is aware of the real world is Doctor Strange, but he isn't aware of the fourth wall. The thing is he is aware that there is a universe, that there are universes that view his universe through media, and they are attached. So the thing is he's aware of the fourth wall in a weird sort of way, in a turnaround sort of way, in that to him, we exist in the Marvel multiverse. And he is aware of our universe and has been here, supposedly. But he does not actually... He's not aware of the fourth wall, and he does not acknowledge it in any way, shape, or form. But he has encountered people who do, and he's just like, oh, yeah, you're talking about the universe where everyone sees us. How long what did you do there? Did you enjoy that? Like, what? How was your time there? The whole dream walking thing? Yeah. Like I said, some of that stuff is so interesting. And like I said, I think it's funny that he is not a fourth wall breaker, but he is somehow aware of the real world as a world where everyone sees everything they do. But he doesn't believe in the fourth wall and thinks Deadpool is crazy saying that he can see it. Isn't that like, that's so confusing. It's a confusing dynamic, and I think it's hilarious.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
What if I called Reed? Can I get high?
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all.
Ah, thank you.
Need to blast to the Tycho terminal first. Mine's assaulting. Shit show's starting. NUS wave with orbital air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other.
Okay. Alright, just gonna sneak on through. Alright. Most of the stream has been dedicated to Marvel brand leading. I love it, actually. It has been a great stream. You're talking to like a former Marvel superfan. I am not one anymore, but I was once. Fine. Hurry up and die.
They can kill me, Lawson!
You guys are armored to the teeth, aren't you? Weapons, please. Thank you. Wait, new model, hear me out, guys. Doge, welcome in. Is better when the streamer goes on a rant about something they're passionate about. Yeah. So the thing is like I said, I'm not as passionate about Marvel anymore. I used to be super big on Marvel, though. That used to be like one of my favorite things, and I got really burnt out. There's the reason I'm always saying that I really wish Marvel would just do a reboot. I don't know how much I trust them to actually do it correctly, but I kind of want them to do another reboot, new universe type of thing, because it's just not good. It's just not good anymore, and it's so confusing. How much do I know about DC? Significantly less. I'm pretty fluent in Batman, though. Okay, hold on.
That way! Hurry!
All right. Perfect. And this way.
Opening fire! Surrender yourself! On the ground, now! Who would have thought?
Taking heavy losses!
There we go. DC is fine not to know much as long as you know Batman. So I know Batman and I know Teen Titans, and that's pretty much it. I would say DC is roughly, if I was to actually like divide DC up in percentages, I would say it is about 60% Batman and Batman adjacent characters. And by that I mean specifically Batman and the Bat family, and then Joker and Harley Quinn and any of his rogues galleries or whatever. You know what I mean, right? Batman and adjacent. Okay, that's about 60%. Then the remaining, then you have about another 10% being just Superman and Superman related characters, because he has at least like one or two, like he has more than one book out at every time. He always has one, and then usually Superboy or Supergirl or Power Girl or someone else in his like group, because he has just as big of a group as Batman that just less people like. But he will have at least a couple books out at any given time. And then the remaining percent is general DC, Justice League, usually Justice League, but that's also stuff like Lobo, the Teen Titans, etc. You know what I mean? And the thing is that Batman actively steals characters from civil, like he stole Deathstroke. Deathstroke is not a Batman villain at all. He's a Teen Titans villain who they immediately after they finished the storyline was like, we need to have him fight Batman. Batman Who Laughs is like about 30% of that. Oh, he's gone. He died in Fortnite. Like legitimately, he canonically died in Fortnite. They did a Fortnite event, and that was the last time he's ever shown up in a comic, or at all. So the Batman Who Laughs died in the Fortnite multiverse explosion canonically, and that's hilarious to me. All right. Oh, okay. We're stealthing now. Okay, I hate that Fortnite is canon. Fortnite is canon to everything. That's the thing, is anything that's crossed over to Fortnite can be technically canon to it. Because part of the key thing with Fortnite is if you leave the Fortnite dimension, you forget that you were there. Unless you have special training or devices. So all the crossovers technically can just be canon. That's part of Fortnite's whole metaverse thing that they were going, Omniverse, not metaverse, they were trying to develop. Because metaverse is, got banished to the Shadow Realm. Hold on, I need to change my grenade. Wait! What? Oh! Oh! Yeah, that does mean Skibidi Toilet's canon to DC. Yeah. Isn't that fun? But also really not fun. Fine. I should have thought of that. Fine. It also means it's canonically met dead. No, it does not actually. You can actually read everyone that Master Chief met. Batman met. He has a canonical list of people he met in the comic when he was in the Fortnite Island. He has canonically now fought Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe, though, because the main bad guy of one of the main bad guys. Honestly, say what you will about Fortnite. Fortnite has some cool lore going on. And I hate that they've mostly abandoned it. So, okay. So Fortnite's lore is super crazy because, like, you have all this stuff with the multiverse, and people are trying to. Essentially, they found the center point of the multiverse, and it allows you to go to anywhere in the multiverse and kind of control stuff and bring stuff and summon it to this universe. But also, it makes everybody forget everything as soon as they leave because of some sort of energy thing. And they're trying to figure all that out, and you have to have special devices, blah, 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 blah. But the main villain of Fortnite, or at least for the longest time, was Genos, but also this guy named Midas, okay? And Midas is really cool because Midas has been going around for a while now, and he's been gathering up all the smartest people in the entire multiverse, putting them together in a team, in a council, to try to take care of, or to try to take control of the Omniverse. And currently in his team, he has main universe Lex Luthor, main universe Doctor Doom, the Batman Who Laughs was part of his team, and a bunch of other people. And among his henchmen, he had Deathstroke, and so he had Deathstroke, a bunch of Marvel people, but also Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. And he sent Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe because he wanted copies of Batman because he thought Batman could figure some stuff out. So they summoned Batman specifically to get Batman, and it didn't work out because they thought Batman's one of the next smartest people in the multiverse. It makes sense, right? So they wanted Batman, and it didn't work out. So they put him through the loop, and he was like, they were trying to keep him stuck and trapped in Fortnite, and he got out. But the person they sent to get him out of the Fortnite, or to keep him in the Fortnite universe, was Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. And it's like a whole thing. It's really cool. It's banging action figures together in like a fun way. But the thing is Fortnite is not really that much about the storyline. Especially now, after they finished their big storyline, they've sort of cooled it on even doing the storyline at all now. So it's sad. Cyberpunk's one of the next collabs. It's coming out in like a week or two. We're actually getting V and Johnny Silverhand in Fortnite, as well as one of the cars from Cyberpunk in Fortnite.
Hair's breadth, that. Thought they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it, then.
The most area we're gonna get is in Lego with Odyssey. Megamind would be canon to his team if Epic could get the rights to him. Oh, Epic could get it easy. They probably just don't want it. Megamind is pretty much over. Like, people hated his new one. Hi, Dog's fiance. Doge's fiance. Hello.
Are we good?
All clear.
Yes, I'm sorry you waited so long for a reply. Fuck, reminds me how lucky I am. Okay, wait, your Dottie. Oh. Meet our famous guests. Crystal Palace and chef at Kentucky Plaza. From tasting the food at Crystal Palace. Hello. Good night, Zevite. Yeah, like, you know what? Every single stream, I am more determined that I need to start doing more and more, like, just chatting streams. Experience opera, ballet, burlesque, live concerts. Including Kenyan, Vietnamese, and Georgian cuisine. Hi.
Could take a look at your Chrome.
Is that even safe?
Got this. I know what I'm doing.
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it.
Halfway there with most of the recent
It's gonna be
streams.
different, all this. Smoother. But
yeah,
the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So ticket to the moon. How much did it cost you? Never mentioned who got you on this flight.
Oh, one thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages.
Oh no.
Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes.
Oh.
He asked me questions.
Oh
the
no.
Kind only I know the answers to.
Blackwell. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just
Mr. Blue Eyes?
Don't judge me, okay?
You're managing.
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Back at Arasaka, around the water cooler, there was talk about secret corp clinics in orbit.
Illegal labs producing prototype weapons. Experimental alt meds. Laws prevent you from doing something on Earth? You pursue it in outer space.
It's just like, yeah, your
looking a little better.
Thing is better.
You mean that?
Your thing's real. Alright. But yeah, Blue Eyes. The thing is that, like, if I was playing a shorter game, I would have mixed in.
Watch out! Find cover now!
I actually would have just mixed in. I would have actually mixed in some just chatting right now.
Move it! Move it!
Like this!
There we go.
It's got firing! Move it! Move it!
Fine, Metal Gear Solid gun.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Hey.
Fuck you, Myers!
Focus, Song!
Hey, Willie!
Hurry the hell up!
Hey. I'm drawing a helicopter's fire for you. Come on. Okay. But yeah, no, if we were playing even a slightly shorter game, I probably would have done some just chatting streams and mixed it up with the way it's been going.
You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
All right. Hop in the train. I hear the tech in you. Also, I just realized, shouldn't she be Cyber Psycho?
See that? They're backing off.
To rearm. They'll be back.
You just blew all of their bullets on us.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
Okay.
Too quiet for comfort.
Watch out! Shit! Trap!
Not falling.
Get out of sight.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Inventory. We're gonna want that one, probably.
That's what I'm talking about! She's weak! Finish her off!
Damn. I think we already did something here. Hilariously enough, the machine gun is just not as good as, like, my shotgun. It's, like, kind of weak. I keep picking it up, though. And I'm just like, aha, heavy machine gun! Does half, like, maybe not even half the damage that, like, a single shot of my shotgun does. At, like, a full clip in somebody.
I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Too quiet for comfort.
Watch out! They're attacking us!
Shit! Trap!
We're not falling.
Get out of sight.
Hit on first!
Okay.
Neutralize all these fucking beams. They're in our way. To the tower, damn it!
Alright, well, we got the tower.
That's what I'm talking about!
Perfect. Alright, you. This is way easier. Just like, it's so much easier to like not use the machine gun they give me. Just Atom Smasher them. There we go. Where'd you go? Wait. Alright, hold on. Back with you in 2 seconds, please. Please be patient. Forgive me. Forgive me for making you wait. You can be God now.
Last one! All clear!
Alright.
Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring you to the station.
Alright. Perfect. Okay, thanks, game.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it. Suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an eye strafe on the junction.
Let's do this. Good luck, Sung.
Come on. Just gotta kill them all. Tactical exposure. Alright.
Who is it? Any minute now?
I need more time.
I'm not really. All right. I feel like I am so scary with this shotgun, to be honest. Like, I feel like V's kill count has to be getting up there by now. Like, is there a thing that'll tell me? I would love if I could actually see how many people I've murdered.
Done and done. Rings on the way.
Fucking A. Song!
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Let's do this together.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
All set.
Fire it up.
Quoting Blackwall Daemons. Okay, all right, and what's happening? Release Blackwall Pulse. What does that even mean? Wait. Yeah, what does that mean? Helicopter blade that close.
Sung, you okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Yeah.
Fuck, that hurts.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Sorry, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
Unleash.
V, do you hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear, Song. Right here with you.
Hey, wait. Don't.
Harmonies.
No, yeah, like, what even is the Blackwall? I'm
riddle. Wrapped in a mystery.
I feel like I understand it less now. on the train. There you go.
There you go.
But yeah, no, like, okay, it's okay, so to my knowledge, the Black Wall was a thing made by, Rache Bartmoss to, like, separate the new internet from the old internet. The old internet is where all the, like, AI eldritch horrors are. So if we are unleashing the Black Wall, what does that mean? It's a filter. It's a firewall. Are we unleashing things from beyond the firewall? And these horrific AI Cthulhu creatures are just, like, wreaking havoc on what we pointed at? Why are they working with us? Like, why are they, like, just like, okay, sure, yeah, that's better than being stuck here. Like, what's happening here? Just rule of cool, I guess? You disconnect people from their Chrome using the Blackwall, maybe? I feel like stuff like this is why people wouldn't actually be this chromed out. It feels like if you could just hack somebody to no longer have access to, like, their legs, you probably should stop, like, doing it unless you need it.
Soon. Finally. You still with me? Holding up?
What do you think? Final stretch?
What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us.
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
God, her eyes look terrible.
How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance and separation.
Okay.
Listen to the hum.
Yeah?
Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
I mean, if you were gonna do that, you would, Stay Awake song. Saved us a lot of trouble.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Imagine losing access to your eyes or arms or legs would be excruciating. Like, I mean, not necessarily. Like, the people who just, like, reboot your optics, you're just suddenly blind. So, like, I mean, like, that, I think it's like, on the same hand, there's a lot of people who have, like, heart augmentations. Like, if you even look at my V. Like, my V, if I got hacked, I would die. Because, like, these right here, or this one and this one for sure. This is a monitor, so that one's fine. But these two literally are things to make my heart beat faster and more efficiently. Like, these are like heart improvements. If these just shut down, from what I can see of their designs when they showed what they look like, I would just die. So it's just like, why is this an improvement when so many people have hacking abilities? Like, it's one thing if you get, like, synthetic, super-designed biological lungs or something, or even but, like, having mechanical parts that are hackable feels very ill thought out. Those eyes look super invasive. Oh, yeah, no, these are the ones that allow me to see enemies through walls and stuff. By Chrome standards. And, like, I don't understand why everybody goes both eyes cybernetic. I think one would be more than enough for like 99% of all people. Take out your worst eye, have you have bionic eye, look with one eye. You know, it's fine when you need to use the, like, cybernetics. Why take both out so that if something happens like an EMP, you don't lose your sight?
Reed. I had a dream about him recently. I repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
We'll sit Chance Reed to this day, too. Put it out of your mind for now.
Just put it out of your mind for now.
Doubt I can.
Rest, please.
Could have chosen differently. Can't forgive myself.
Shit, that's stuff I said to her. Guilt sucks. No, well, this is all on Myers. Her fault.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like her tool.
Exactly.
Song.
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
You're gonna say that you betrayed it, meaning you got other victims on your conscience?
What do you mean, Song?
You were never.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist.
I knew it. You can't help me.
I'll free it. And in the process, it'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
What's left? What am I supposed to do?
Well, hey, what about me?
Not obvious. You'll fight on. Keep looking. You're stronger than I am, V. Stronger than anyone else I know.
You're serious?
Fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret wasn't honest with you.
I know it. Okay, I actually think it might not be too late to abandon her for Reed, but at the same time,
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hansen, Reed.
Yeah, I know.
You.
I'll manage as I have before.
The first time somebody screwed me sideways. Still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes.
Yeah?
Woman did you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off.
I know.
But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save her.
Also, I found out that this is the only way for a Corpo V to actually get 100% approval with Johnny for the good endings.
Ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the holo.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Yeah. Pick up Songbird. Time to go, Somi. Wake the hell up. Reed'll take care of you. Seriously? Yeah, Corpo V gets a minus 10 points to what you can get for approval with Johnny. And a bunch of the endings, not all of them, but a bunch of the really good endings require you to be 100% in sync with Johnny. So, yeah. Turning his, but yeah, you know what I mean? It's, in this DLC, like, choosing Songbird gives you a bonus. Helping Songbird, because it's more Johnny style.
Almost there. Clearly, need some help. Nearly there.
All right.
Ends in sight.
Yeah, we're gonna at least try to save her. She is probably not making it though, and even if she does make it, she's probably gonna be property of some corp.
Stop there.
Look. Putting her down.
So now. So, what do you want to do?
Song is dying.
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wedge. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Heard you talking to Myers.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
Song regretted selling you out.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order, then never forgave herself for it. It'll be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Solomon Reed, loyal soldier of the NUSA.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS. Or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me, and save yourself.
Really rather not have to kill you.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
I can't give you so me. I won't.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed!
Oh, wait! He just has a quicker draw than me. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. He's a secret agent. That was very fast. To be fair, he gave me multiple options to shoot him first. Time to go, Somi.
Hey, Song? Almost there.
Okay,
Clearly, need some help.
Guess we have to kill Reed.
Nearly there.
I don't want to kill Idris Elba.
Ends in sight.
Alright. The worst part is that I think he's the good guy in all this now, kinda. Just die so you can choose differently.
Fucking hell.
Stop there. One more.
Yeah, sure. I was just curious what happens if I don't stop. Just like, what if I go put her in the rocket and then deal with Reed? Yeah. Time to go, Song.
Hey, Song? Almost there. Clearly, Need some help.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Ends in sight.
So many dumb ways to die. Yeah, no, the DLC is starring Idris Elba, and the main story is starring Keanu Reeves.
Look, putting her down.
We were talking about who we think the next character is going to be.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Heard you talking to Myers.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed.
Actually, hold on. I'm actually really curious. What happens if I get to this point? Because I didn't sign with Reed initially. So I think it's To the Moon. Cyberpunk. I didn't know anything about the DLC. Yeah, the main character of, like I said, one of the main characters is Idris Elba. They also add Idris Elba's DJ persona, who is his real DJ persona, to the game, DJing various DJ sets actually done by Idris Elba. And I'm like, why? I'm like, I don't mind. I think it's cool. But I'm like, why are so many celebrities DJs on the side? Right? It's like, it's kind of odd, isn't it? I can think of a lot of DJs a lot of celebrities who are also DJs. And I just think that that's interesting. Wait, what are these? Wait. Okay. And so Phantom Liberty. I wanted to go do this. Okay. Solomon Reed's path, Songbird's path. Okay. Decided to name the quest after songs. Music. Johnny Silverhand would have liked. Oh, the reason all the quests are named after songs is Johnny Silverhand is naming them all canonically? That's kind of hilarious. Okay, hold on. I just want to know what happens with this decision a little bit. Carry Songbird to settle, talk to Reed. If V lets Solomon Reed take Songbird. Carry Songbird to the launch pad, hand her over to Reed. Talk to Reed, follow Reed. If V shoots Solomon Reed. Talk to Johnny, pick up Songbird. If I start the mission during the terminal construction site, and again overlooking V, holding an umbrella. Listen to Mr. Blue Eyes. Okay, it doesn't tell me the consequences here. Okay. Talk to Reed. Okay. Helping Songbird escape. The end of the story. Can we finally stop looking over our shoulders? Give the coin to Alex or not? You will have the opportunity to toast for... When did I have the opportunity to give the coin from Myers to Alex? You will have the opportunity to toast for one of the number of deceased characters. For him. Johnny will be jealous. I can get bonus points in this ending from toasting to Johnny Silverhand. But he'll be jealous if I toast to Jackie Wells, apparently. Unknown sender. Okay, so wait. I'm sorry if this is boring. I'm really trying to figure this out real quick. I'm sorry. King of... I don't know which one to do, actually. Like, do we trust the Mr. Blue Eyes? So... through pain to heaven... If be surrender, if helps Songbird to escape. Okay, you know what? / poll. What should we do? Give Songbird to read. Songbird to shuttle. And I'll put that for 1 minute. Make your votes. At the top of chat there is a little poll. You guys can help decide. I can't pick, honestly. That's weirdly hard for me. Also, I'm looking at this Artemis Accord thing again. Did you know Toyota is one of the companies that's working on this? That's kind of crazy. Would not have expected that. Anyway. But yeah, apparently we're only 3 years away from that. Toyota, the car company, yeah. So apparently Toyota, the car company, is apparently been contracted to design the rovers for the ongoing to be like sent up to the moon base with the construction. All right, Songbird to shuttle.
You didn't protest.
You heard it.
You got it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order.
I wonder if he can just not kill Reed.
It'll be the same for you.
Democracy wins.
Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Afraid me too.
You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get what she wants. Condemned me to death.
Let me guess. She promised. Then she didn't deliver.
Cure. Just one dose of it exists.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure, and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll
Good
pull
choice,
the data
you went
for
with
you,
the
then
Songbird.
operate. Do we have a deal?
Wait, I can actually save myself making a... Hold on, wait. Thank you, Clover. Neural Matrix, how will you get it back?
How am I to know your people will recover the neural matrix? Any guarantee?
I can't pretend to know this shit inside out. Remember, though, Sinushore's Altec.
Say I survive. What happens to Song, dare I ask?
I know.
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration.
Somehow, This DLC has more decisions, more difficult than the main game for me.
Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
Fired again! Because I picked a different one. Okay, yeah, sorry, one more poll. It changed. I was expecting it to be the same, but a slightly different dialogue. Okay. What? Question mark. Save ourselves? Save Songbird. Idris Elba. One more poll. There we go. With our votes, you weren't sure. Okay, one more. One more. I'm not expecting Idris Elba to win. I just thought it would be funny to represent the option of just being like, sure, whatever. The Idris Elba is technically to just... The Idris Elba vote is just to be like, have everything, Idris Elba. Everything you want. I don't need nothing. Wasn't really expecting that one to win anyway. Save Songbird. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. That's why I thought of. I never actually watched Heroes. Even we aren't sure. Can I extend a poll? No, it can't be 50-50. Because it's a little bit different if it's just give Songbird to Reed. We actually have a way to end the story now. Fine, hold on, one more time. The Songbird. Gonna up it to 3 minutes. How about that? We can chat for a second. Save who? Okay. One more. One more round. We removed Idris Elba. Nobody wants it. Okay, so what we doing? But yeah, Artemis Accord. I wanted to like flip through this again. Apparently, like I said, they're building a whole like permanent base, and it's gonna be the replacement for the International Space Station, which is going to be actually crashing into the Earth soon. They're actually like, they've evacuated it, took everything they can off of it, and it's going to go, I think they've actually even like unclipped it apart so that it will break apart in the atmosphere. So now, wait, they've already announced who, the people who are going to go to be the first people on the base are, actually. We have 18 astronauts gonna be at the permanent lunar, the first to be on the permanent lunar space base in 2023. Ew, isn't that cool? Like I said, I'm so excited. I want to go and live in space. Everything I dislike, everything I dislike about seasons and like being outside would all be fixed if space. All right, we're tied again between V and Songbird. Damn, this game has been so hard to like make this. The DLC has been hard. It's so easy to pick the correct the options that I feel is correct to V as a character in the main story. It's easy. But like here it's just difficult. And I don't know why. Songbird for death if we save ourselves. I think V is the type of person to do that even after being betrayed. Okay. necessarily do it out of malice, but desperation. Okay. So we got 2 votes for Songbird, 1 vote for V. Please don't tie it, but Songbird literally saves herself, so V would do the same for me. Okay. But you know, I will say 100%. The writing is so good for just the simple fact that this is difficult. If this wasn't difficult, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be nearly as like, you know what I mean? Alright. Alright, and Songbird. 3 votes for Songbird. You can see it from multiple perspectives, and they're all pretty much right. Alright. Somi's not yours to take.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
Oh!
I didn't shoot you in the chest. I shot you in the knee.
Too damn late.
Why'd your chest explode? Wait. I shot you in the knee.
Fuck.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Hey.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
And you know what? She's gonna be a friend to me at very least. I feel bad killing Reed. Alright. But you know what? I never trusted him. Really.
We're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all.
Fasten seatbelt. Or...
Get that feeling too sometimes. Drop everything, leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice?
Diagnostics.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure O2, infusion pump.
Quiet.
Gently now.
Warning system memory clear.
Hope it was worth it.
So many died. To save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
Hatch locked and sealed.
Goodbye, Reed.
Internal power activated.
Sorry.
Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic
Dang
boot
it.
sequence initiated.
Mom? No turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Yeah.
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50
Oh,
seconds.
100%.
Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters
Whatever awaits her in
active.
orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Looks got nothing to do with it.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could
Yeah.
also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination.
Yeah.
Dunno.
At least you're being honest with yourself. Surprised you know how.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself's some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0, lift.
And we just got a big boost with Johnny, so now if we have him to approve of everything else we do, we can do the good endings if we want. Yeah.
Found out.
Set in the universe created by Mike Pondsmith. So that was Phantom Liberty, everybody. What'd you think? There are no happy endings in Night City. We just gave one to Songbird, probably. Honestly, we probably didn't. The thing is she's probably gonna go up there and she's probably not gonna actually get saved. She's probably gonna go up there and get experimented by Night Corp or whoever the blue-eyed men are. They might be like AIs or something. There's a lot of fan theories about who they are. But she's probably not actually gonna have a happy ending. There's no happy endings in Cyberpunk. Johnny Silverhand, Keanu Reeves. This is very goated. Idris Elba. Honestly, he didn't have that many lines. He probably actually got through recording this in a couple days. DLC, I think it's on the same level as Shadow of the Erdtree and how it raises the quality of the base game. Very true, very true. Actually, when did Phantom Liberty come out? Just shy. Okay, I was gonna say, I was wondering because with me and Sil, we were talking about how Shadow of the Erdtree, a DLC, somehow got nominated for Game of the Year. And we were both saying how dumb that is, because it's not a game, it's DLC. But how much we thought it and Phantom Liberty should be fighting for DLC of the Year. And we should have a DLC award for it. But we were unsure if Phantom Liberty came out the correct year to be able to go against Erdtree. Honestly, it seems like Mr. Hands had a pretty happy ending with all this. Now that would have been something exciting to look forward to, because man, this was fucking incredible. Part of me really wishes that instead of going straight to the next game, they would have given us another match at DLC. Although I don't even know what they would do with more DLC. I do really wish that we could have had something with like us actually having like a group. It's still my biggest want for a sequel. Like animation, like the scanner lines. Is that me? Is that supposed to be me? Or is that Alex? Or no, that's supposed to be me. Yeah. I cannot wait for Orion. I hate that it's probably a couple years out at the earliest. Made their games must-plays for future generations. They did so many unique things that I don't see others. Exactly. I agree. I think this is probably the best open world game I have ever played. Not even joking. I think this is the best of this open world RPG type game I've ever played. I put it above Skyrim pretty easily. Above Skyrim, I put it above Elden Ring. I've been really enjoying this game. I don't really like open world games for the most part. I generally think of them as like filler games, but this game I keep wanting just more stuff to do. I've been really enjoying it. Like, part of me is like kind of rushing to get through, but another part of me is like, I want to just sit and hang out, and I'm happy just doing everything. Like, the fact that I'm 100%ing all of it on stream, I think says a lot, I think. Because, like, I don't know. It's very rare the game that I will commit to doing every day for a month. Not even just every day, like 8+ hours a month. Very, very few moments ever made it feel like a chore, if any. Like, no, none. So I guess some of the gigs kind of felt like more of these, but at the same time they were still fun. Like, it never felt like more of these. They always just felt like, you know what I mean? I'd rather have something a little more interesting happening. But like, the thing is it was like I still had fun, and I never was like, why am I doing this? It was always like, gotta get through this to get to the other stuff. And it was just like, it was like walking somewhere in a game. It's just like, you know what I mean? It just felt, it was fine. It was good. I would rewatch Edgerunners and have a new game. Yeah! I so want, I can't wait for Edgerunners 2. The journey was the reward. Yeah. The funny part is we still have a whole main game to get through. Like, I've never even seen the ending of the main game yet. In, like, I don't know how long that's gonna be. We are basically done when is Edgerunners 2 coming out? I think next year. And like I said, nobody knows what Edgerunners 2 is gonna be. All we know is that they did a poll of what people would want. Do you want a backstory adaptation, like an animated adaptation of Johnny Silverhand's whole canonical story? Did we want, hold on, what was the actual, we have credits. It's fine. Cyberpunk animation poll. There's a poll. Yes, okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Poll, I read, okay. So, we could either have an animated adaptation of a backstory. We could have an anime backstory for Solomon Reed and like the spies of the NUSA. We could have Johnny Silverhand's original like canonical stuff that happens without the meddling of Arasaka and his own poor memory, a canonical take in anime form, a continuation of Edgerunners, or a show about 2 tour guides for Night City trying to show the best side of Night City to tourists from Europe, which I assume would be a comedy. And the one that won by a landslide was obviously Edgerunners, with the Johnny Silverhand show being 2nd place, Tour Guide being 3rd place, and last place being the Solomon Reed show. Which is sad, because, like, I probably would have been interested in Solomon Reed also, but the thing is, though, is it doesn't say the other ones aren't going to happen. It just says, vote on the one you want to happen next. Yeah, they want to see Lucy again. Yeah. So I'm pretty safe in saying that I think there's a chance we will still get the Johnny Silverhand show, which I'm still super interested in. I would love to see Cyberpunk 2020 as like a show about Johnny Silverhand, and we got to actually see what actually happened, full story, not as flashbacks, not filtered through Johnny's memory thinking he's a badass.
When I fall a distance.
You know? But
knowing which way's up, down.
But yeah,
it's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing.
We are thrilled to announce Cyberpunk has won the vote. Cyberpunk Edge Runners won the vote. Send us your code. Yeah. Perfect. Anyway. So yeah, and we don't know how they're gonna continue Edge Runners. Like, there's some characters they could bring back. Technically, we could see characters who may not be dead. We have Lucy. Lucy is not dead. We have Falco, who isn't dead. We know B kills Adam Smasher. So Adam Smasher's dead. But David might not be dead. He might have been taken by Arasaka. Or he might be like Jackie Wells, or in the bad ending that you can do if you do not send Jackie to the right place. Or he can end up like Johnny, where they engram him and like study his body or whatever. And there is and Rebecca, we never saw a body. So Rebecca could technically be alive. Maybe. I mean, Adam might not be dead, really. He might just sleeve into a new body. Like, he has a whole body he can slip in with to be Elvis, so there's a solid chance that he is not even like an actual person anymore. He might be a copy of a copy, or, you know, they might have a core Ingram somewhere that they're just copy and pasting into bodies. This is a good song. I like that. So yeah, we don't actually, I guess Adam Smasher could survive 2077. That's interesting. Copy of a copy. Vivid flashbacks of Control. Alright, am I almost done? The character portrayed by Hideo Kojima wears Brooklyn eyeglass. You have to actually, like, his eyeglass. Okay, Hideo Kojima has to get credited. He has to credit his glasses. Man, copyright is crazy. I know he wears like designer designer eyeglasses, but you have to. He has to credit. Just him showing up has to get credited the next morning.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Still together, there's that.
Got the two of us some more time together.
Fuck me, oh joy.
And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too.
The entire NUSA
won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Myers got bigger problems than me. Myers didn't give a lick about Reed.
Myers wanted Songbird. really only cared about her. Same for Reed.
Reed. Loyalty, his Achilles heel. Had to stick it out, come hell or high water.
Yeah.
Shit survival tactic, though.
You know what? When he first showed up, I really did not like Johnny. I was like, he's such a dick. But now, like, he's opened up to us a couple times now. And he is actually, like, I get him a lot more. I like him. And I think that's funny. And I never really, the Idris Elba entirely relied on, like, him being Idris Elba for me to like him. I never trusted Idris Elba. He never, other than the fact that, like, everyone kept saying he's the type of guy who cares about everybody. If you are under him, he wants you safe or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Johnny is really, like, warming up to me. Like, I really, like, I get Johnny now. And, like, I'm like, yeah.
Sooner or later, we all betray somebody. No two ways about it. And most often, it's ourselves. All told, could be you actually did the guy a huge fucking favor.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say.
Thank you, Clover. I
fucking
really
with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called Legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Yeah? Well, we're in this together, friends. Even if it means we're dying together. By some miracle, it seems... Wait, here for some fight. Yago and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how you did it, but Dogtown has never been this well run. Truly excellent work. Thank you, Mr. Hands. Hope you have a great... Thank you, Clover. Evacuate. Code 1, emergency. Go to nearest exit, remain calm. Alright. We have some people we need to call. Like you. Call this friend. Aw. Well then... I know I needed to call her. I have a quest saying I need to call her. Who the f is Bob Sagan again? Also, this is the only time I've actually had it happen where it didn't immediately bump me to a new quest. Other job, yeah, okay, so we need to probably move on with the story to get that one to work. I guess we can go help River. Yeah, I guess our options now are we can continue River's questline. I don't really want to romance River. Bob had something to do with the dessert. Or the desert. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, another merc that we know is Bugbear. She's a netrunner that we saved. I wonder if this will work now. They're bait. Don't worry about it. Even native speakers get that wrong. And also, I have no idea if you actually did it wrong. I'd have to go double check it. That's the funny part. Also, they're even said basically the same. Dessert. Dessert. Like, and are like the closest vowels there are. Well, actually, I don't know. I think actually I would say E and I are closer. Alright, I guess we're turning around. returning here? Alright. Thank God, no one in Night City cares about property damage. Desert comes from the Latin word desertum. Dessert means French word dessert, which means last course. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds about right, though. Like, I don't even know what the British would call a dessert if it wasn't for the French. I don't think there's any alternative words for that. I can count on you, V. Trial's over. Eric's out, and our involvement remains a secret. Solved the problem. Good for good, I hope. Your boy's a trouble maggot. Take care. Crucial intel from hired killers. Most are less sympathetic than me. There we go. Yeah, pretty much pure. It sounds about right. Isn't English fun? But yeah, I don't like. Something I hate about credits is I never know what to say after. Like, I always feel like, you know what I mean? I had that like moment, and now it's just like life goes on, kinda, a little bit. Very. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. Like, they're basically the same word. And Americans will get confused, even if you write the correct one. At least, well, not even Americans, just English speakers will get confused. Kansas and Arkansas.
I think it was here.
Lady on TikTok is right. Why are they pronounced differently? I believe, do not hold me to this one. One is a Native American word, and the other is it was made by the French.
Okay, waiting.
But don't hold me to that one. I'd have to actually look it up. All right, River. Recent terrorist incident. Orbital Air is introducing extraordinary security measures through NCX. To offer your condolences and a memorial to the victors located at the entrance of Terminal B. It's always the French with English. Pretty much, yeah. You can blame the, 100 Years' War and the War of Roses and a bunch of other wars between Britain and France, as they had their dick measuring contests throughout the entire Middle Ages. Moving up in Night City on our way to Gold and Platinum. Haven't you already sent me? Wait, is he getting plastic surgery to look more like her?
Oh, hey!
Hi.
Hi!
Yo!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
Yo, you making chili?
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
Gumbo?
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya! I love jambalaya.
Soy meat. Okay. This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic.
I love jambalaya.
But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
Wait. Yeah, wait. They're still hanging out. That's pretty fine. Yeah. Thought she'd see it as a chore, but she seems pretty happy. Yeah. Exactly. I agree. I think she, well, the thing is like, you know what I mean? It just like, it makes sense for Tool. And like, it's just instant sibling. Yeah, no, jambalaya does have rice. Sometimes it can be more like a soup though. It really depends on how you want to make it. Like, here, window capture, da-ba-da-da, da-da-da, jambalaya, it's on screen now. Or wait, open, image, new tab, yeah, jambalaya, that's the soup kind. It's a made with feeling dish, very much so. Like, sometimes you'll see it looking more like one of these, and sometimes you'll see it looking more like soup. But I love jambalaya. I make it all the time. Or maybe I used to make it all the time. I haven't made it in a while, actually.
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally, that was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh, Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Love cooking.
Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Also, why are they're cooking a pot on a griddle? That seems so
All right.
inefficient.
Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's even like a cute way for V to be. Cooking is very fun and therapeutic. Okay, I will say, I have an addendum to that. Cooking is fine when you want to do it. Cooking is great when you want to do it.
That's exactly what I told
Having
him.
to do it all the time
But
is
he
kind
always
of a
got the
chore.
same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those
where
words,
will I
yeah.
find the rice?
Wanted to tear my hair out every time. I'll call you back later. Really nice of you to come.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Yeah.
Really think so? Thanks.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock.
It's
But he's
jobber in
making
class,
progress.
it's horrid. When I'm not
Haven't had a chance
the
to tell
mood.
you just how grateful I am.
It's over now. That's what
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
She looks like people I know IRL.
I'm so quick to break down.
Thank you.
Anyway, the rice is right there.
Basmati.
Basmati, nice.
Okay. Anyway, but no, actually, I loved cooking in a class. That actually was pretty fun. Doing it as a job is terrible, and doing it as an obligation just to make sure you've eaten something sucks. I hate doing that. Because sometimes I'll be like, okay, I have food in my kitchen, my fridge that's gonna go bad, and I haven't eaten today. And it's just like, I guess I have to figure something out to do with it. I make extra so I'm not feeling up for it. I can have leftovers. Actually, my newest, one of my big solutions I've been doing for it is what I've been doing is I've been making a lot of food, and then before I sit down to eat, I pack it all away into leftovers except like a single plate's worth, and they're all pre-packaged in my freezer. And the only things I can't really do that with is salad, but anything cooked I can basically instantly put in my freezer. And my freezer currently is completely full of pre-packaged meals that I can just eat, just depending on my mood. So I've got a bunch of turkey noodle soup from Thanksgiving still, frozen, of course. Would throw it away if it wasn't frozen. I've got a bunch of like chicken and rice meals that I made, chicken broccoli rice. I have, I don't know, just a bunch of stuff. I've made a bunch of food, have it all packed away. I don't like having to make decisions all the time. Sometimes I like to be able to just like grab something, heat it up, and eat it.
Tomatoes are next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
But still, why are you using a flat top to use a pan? That's not what
Grab
those
a
are
chair.
for.
And a beer or something else?
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
Still in a coma?
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy.
Yeah?
I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
I think I'll make some sausage soup tomorrow. Sausage, potatoes, onions, carrots, and chicken stock. That does sound really good. Actually, like, honestly, I was literally just thinking that, like, man, maybe I should do jambalaya. Actually, you know what? Somebody pointed out something about something that actually bad about this game, though, sadly. Okay, what quest is this again? Following the river. And I never realized until it got pointed. Well, okay, I realized one bad thing in that. Oh, also, we should probably. For a game all about people modifying their bodies a lot, they are really big on the gender binary, and like, you cannot be androgynous or non-binary in any way, shape, or form, really. You can just be trans, like, directly into the binary of one or the other. And then your voice determines your pronouns. That's kind of also problematic if you think about it. But, the other thing is that every single male romanceable character is optional. You can actually play the entire game without meeting any of the male romance options. They're not important to the game in any way. And that feels like weirdly like they're marketing to specific types of people. Like the straight male men crowd. Even Judy, kind of, as the lesbian option, in a sense, can be the fact that she is the other option, and she is attractive, typically attractive female lead, You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? And like something about that, like doubling up on that feels sort of, you know what I mean? Like it's just interesting. It's kind of like a weird sort of like, it's kind of weird. Just aren't as interesting as the female ones either. I think Carrie Eurodyne as the other romance option is super interesting. Especially with the stuff with Johnny, but I haven't even seen him yet. And I've gotten so far into this game. Like, I don't know what I do to meet Carrie Eurodyne. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. How do I do to meet Carrie Eurodyne? Just real quick. Like, is there a quest I have to do first? Rebel. Previous, a like supreme. Okay, for some reason when I clicked on that quest, it connected me to a drunk driving campaign. Oh, ad. Never mind. Being like a whole thing that think you've been to his house already but didn't enter? Yeah, probably. No, he stole his guitar. You have Nancy's other job, killing a name going on. Nancy won't call you. Wait. Who's Nancy? Wait. I've done every quest it's offered to me. How am I not? A like supreme. Side job. From Bell Isis. Requires second conflict. Of the pickup. The quest will play differently. Wait, is this main quest? It's not. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna get another round of side quests then after, when I get to Act 3.
You know, probably not the best time now. We were gonna do the nice, relaxing thing. Sounds heavy, this.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
Also,
I've ended a few lives in my time.
Why is there circuit boards on the beer? You know, I've never really thought about this until now.
Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
Oh my god, even the beer's electronic! Remember it being a whole thing that you...
That's good.
Yeah.
But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll
Uncle
see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right.
Is that Paradox from Steven Universe?
Hey, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
I think...
We're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Yeah, I think that's Peridot from Steven Universe. Okay, Yo, VR! Love VR. Also, hi, nudes! What's wrong? Close. You got the Wolf Tarot card from his next door neighbor. I always wanted to play something like this.
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. There are
okay, but why is he just himself in VR? That's lame.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Lone wolves, huh? I know the type.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in
I
their
love that
commander's
he's wearing
side.
River's
Rebels
outfit.
who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
I love it.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets.
Alright.
And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope.
Right,
no
right.
one else would ever dare face El Chamuco Endiablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
Alright.
Let's get to
Let's do it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
You got
we
it.
play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Alright. Toy gun. Laser gun.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's his cronies!
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh! Watch this!
Okay. Oh, I have to shoot 3.
Next round, next round! This way.
Let the kids win.
Their rat-infested hideouts.
Okay.
I can smell the moral decay from a mile.
I'm gonna leave these chooms in the dust. I'll be honest, this does not seem like a very good AR game, to be honest.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
He's hit! He's hit! Too slow! Too many donuts!
Not done yet.
Yeah!
Ah, behind us! Take that! He's hit! He's hit!
Perfect.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we
Okay,
gotta be faster.
okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if they're poor, I could give them a couple grand.
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
That's cute.
Not half bad.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one.
But yeah, no,
Don't worry.
like I gave a random kid on the rooftop like $2,000 for telling me to unplug and replug in a server.
Too slow. Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
Okay. Boxing gloves. That's interesting. Something going on at this house.
He's hit! He's hit! Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Okay.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
This is adorable.
Your last
Not just that you played hot and cold with it. Wait.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
All right.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
No problem. They're great
Oh,
kids.
they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table.
That was so cute.
So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
Yeah.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Got it.
Unemployment's been good to you.
Those big, bulky, like, square spoons. I don't know why. Those flash me back to something, and I'm not sure why. They seem so familiar to me.
You seem good.
And, like, the crappy
River's
plastic
discovering
bowls.
the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
I used to think family was nothing but baggage.
Used to see family as baggage. Something that'd hold me back. You know, career first. Didn't do any better for not having one.
They're not that bad. They're...
Well...
Wait. This might be a they look normal to me.
You brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
We're gonna... Just, you know, just...
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
That's stress eating. I have a girlfriend.
Uncle River make a good couple.
Well, that's decided.
Oh God, that's
Got an
like the cruelest way to like reject somebody ever. Oh, my boy River, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was already dating Judy. You seem cool, though. I picked Judy first. Judy was in the storyline. Oh God, it's terrible now. I actually feel so bad.
799, officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Oh, I'm sorry, River.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, by a child.
Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Okay. You know what? For sure, he rocks leather pants and a sleeveless red shirt.
What are we looking at?
Like, honestly, when I saw pictures of him, I'm like, I'm not into it. He's, like, I was really like, nah. You know what I mean? Like,
A water tower.
he had his weird eye. He's so big. I'm not really into, like, big buff, like, super big buff masculine-y kind of guys. But then he's, like, actually kind of sweet and cool. And I'm like, yeah. But then I'm also like, I'm already dating Judy. I actually, he wouldn't be that bad. Like I've had worse romance options in games. I would be like, okay, sure, River's cool. I like him. He's a fun personality. I like his voice actor. But I'm already dating Judy.
Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
I don't need a boost. I can double jump.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping. Just push. Seems easy.
Okay.
On our way.
Oh my god, that was
Harry's
such
not
a
bad,
funny
actually.
attraction.
Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Right.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after
Right.
his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Okay. And if you're expecting a romantic moment, this is going to be really awkward when I have to reject you. And I'm going to feel terrible, and I know it. Fusrota!
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
I'm pretty sure Chicago's the worst city. Like, canonically, Chicago is like a radioactive wasteland universe. Can't see the shit.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that
You
gives
in
you
Detroit.
ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
I mean, I don't actually know what the status of Detroit is in the Cyberpunk universe. Part of me would assume if Chicago is a crater, basically, and that city is just gone, I would assume Detroit being like right next to Chicago, they probably have all the people from Chicago, and Detroit's probably a huge city again. Maybe Detroit is probably like how it is in RoboCop, actually.
That's something for you.
An interesting thought. No. Oh. Your pistol?
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
Okay.
All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
I should have not taken this quest. Wait. No. Okay. How do I defuse that? God, I might be too autistic for this. River Ward. How do I turn down River without being a douchebag? Talk to River. Our game. Name's the kid. Apparently it's... Oh wait, actually that's kind of cool. Did you know that the names of the kids took are literally references? I got the Die Hard reference, but the other one is a reference to Dirty Harry. Never actually saw Dirty Harry. I'm flesh from the secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, same. 1.2. Having the same outcome. Is there a way to, okay, hold on. Following river. Following the river. Turn down river. Ever feel lonely?
Ever feel alone?
Of course I do. But doubt I'm cut out for relationships.
I doubt you know who you're talking to. Me? I'm a master of disastrous relationships.
I'll need some evidence.
Broke boyfriend's jaw. But I'm battered, bruised from a long day of fun and excitement with another one planned. Alright, good night, nudes. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well and have fun.
Booked a skydiving experience for this one guy I was dating, and he never came back.
Oh, V. I'm sorry. I know what it means when somebody close dies.
Dies? No. No. Just falling out of that plane, he fell in love with his instructor. Smashed one relationship to pieces, along with the fucker's jaw.
Why? What'd he do?
Said I was too aggressive for him. Kidding. He had a side bitch. Caught him fucking between the sheets I'd bought.
Poof. Classic.
So, I can't do this quest and be a lesbian.
Was only ever in love once. I was a shithead. While he was...
I don't know how I feel about that.
He was great.
But...
Well, he had...
I mean, honestly, I kind of subscribe to the idea that societal norms will break down and basically everybody will be bisexual in the future, but... or pansexual in the future. But, like... I still think it's odd that I can't commit more to that.
Quirks. Between the sheets, I mean. Found that out later. Couldn't get hard without a mask on. And
Alright, I'm backing up. I think I fucked it up. You ever feel lonely? I think that was the wrong choice. It said to pick the clearly not romantic options. I thought... Oh.
Hey, food's on the table.
God damn it. Back to this.
So?
Oh my god.
Awesome!
This is hell.
We kicked their big butts!
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Time to see if the
unemployment's being good to you.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
Get some jambalaya in us. We don't have to talk if we're jambalaya.
Untroubled in a while. What about you,
Come
V?
on.
You got a family? Or just relations?
Not sure I'm cut out for it. Don't have one, don't want one. I guess I have to be more mean. Okay, don't have one.
Don't have one, don't want one. No place for me in one. And I just don't need it.
Well, you brought my family back to me.
I can't look at him when I say
so, Joss.
That makes me feel bad. Okay,
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he? Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle
Yeah.
River make a good couple?
Well, that's decided.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this.
Oh god. I just want your gun, man. I don't. Okay.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah,
I would
thanks.
kill for a I don't roll that way option, please.
Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Come on, let's speed this up, River. Please. Please.
Here we are.
Alright, alright.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days.
I shouldn't have done this. Like,
give you a
I
boost.
should. I don't.
Come
Hi.
over, open it from the other side.
No need.
Whoa. Okay. You like leaping. Just push. Seems easier to open from that side.
Oh. Is that what we're doing? What if I just leave? Actually, it's just like... Alright, whatever, it's been great, but, Alright, fine.
Okay.
This is such an awkward
On our
quest if
way.
you had no intention of dating River.
Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
I hate relationship societal...
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's
Just said would be
livable here.
perfect for each other. It fizzled
No
out so
worse
fast.
places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law.
I feel you.
Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True.
That
But
that
Randy
does
takes
sound
after
pretty
his own
bad.
man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
I have never actually rejected some. Well, no, I guess I don't know. We're not gonna go into it. I don't want to talk about relationship stuff.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
That's how you get out of an awkward situation. Okay, Hey, River, I'd rather die. I'ma die. Thank you forever. I almost did it again.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here.
Wait, wait, wait. I thought of something else funny. Hold on, hold on. I just wanted to see if this works. What happens if I just fail? No, actually, I won't get the gun. I guess we can reload, though. Oh, I can't double jump if the fall is too far. Actually, I think when the screen turned red, I stopped being able to double jump. I saw it, like, on the sides where it did that.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here. Not seeing what goes... Hi, Strat.
Got some.
What's the occasion?
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close a door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow.
Oddly... Which...
Okay.
All right, V. Please.
That the pickup line you settled on? Because maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah?
God. No, why? Why are these so terrible? I hate this quest so much. Why? Can I just like, you know what, I might just back out and not do this quest line. I'm like, this is killing me. Genuinely killing me. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough for this. Okay, this one, I think. Yeah, no, sorry, River, we can't. I can't. He's too genuine, he's too nice, I can't do that. God, it feels like actually trying to break up with somebody who's like really into you. I hate it. All right, moving on. Yep, never gonna go hang out with, never gonna talk to River again. The ghost of Night City. Yeah, that's what they call me.
Where are you heading off to?
Yeah, let's just agree to that. Mission did not happen. God, I will watch a walkthrough video, and I will do that off stream, and I will figure out what the best option is just to get the gun for the collection. Because I don't think we're 100% in the game today. I think we for sure have another stream or two, but I don't know what to pick, and I can't handle that. Boy, I did not. That was torture. Genuinely, I hated that. Oh God. I'm just stuck on that. I'm just like, Anyway, jambalaya is really tasty. I like jambalaya. Big old bowl of jambalaya, just like Mama made. You know, actually, my mom doesn't like spicy food. She can't eat anything spicy remotely. She thinks ketchup is too spicy. Alright, how do I get over there? But up. Alright. And they had to make it a likable character too. Like could they have, they needed to give me a clear, like IRL Sal would not string somebody along. If I picked up that somebody was like actually like flirting, hitting on me and I wasn't interested, I could be like, no. I would just say it. Not really interested. Break it off fast, easy, early. I just helped him with his mission.
The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall,
yeah, exactly. I just want to be his buddy. Now I'm stuck in a feel bad or
Does Arasaka
cheat on Judy.
of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes.
Hate to interrupt, but
oh, perfect timing.
What are we doing here?
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer, The irony makes me sick.
I mean,
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he?
Okay.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
What? Oh.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I
Okay.
could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
It's impossible even with implants.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats.
Okay.
They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Actually, that sounds
Lots of ways to
doable.
skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know.
All right, sure.
Let us move on.
All right. Sure, Takamura.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
All right. Why is the dirty work my job? That sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
Literally just fought off the entire
Now,
USA.
What would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Okay. You got it. Sure thing, Takamura. I love the I love the headcanon that we just haven't spoken to him. We left him waiting for us on this like mezzanine for like a month and a half. Like weeks. You know what I mean? Like 180 days or something like that. Just like a long time. You know, you'd think they'd have security in the security room. Right. There we go. He's just been standing there waiting day in, day out.
It worked.
Sounds about right.
And?
System's ours.
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
Right. You must walk through this lovely street market.
Sit.
Food.
I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
You elitist. Okay.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful.
Yeah?
He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just know. And the way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
I wish I could have just agreed with Johnny there.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1.
Right?
We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We have
What even is the
Hanako-sama's
purpose of a
float.
neck like that?
2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3.
Like,
I get onto the float.
you have like fiber
4.
optic cables
I
there.
convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
You really are not supposed to look that closely at them. You can see it moving like a human neck and the metal bending weird. 5. Oda zeros us.
Forgot 5. Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't
it
ever
sounds
be
about
less
right.
than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
What about me? And then he's just like, oh yeah, you're a person as well involved in all this, huh? You know, he would totally kill you. Yeah. Just to spite him. Well, you have to get us killed, aren't you? Done dumber shit than this before, so...
This your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes.
Oh,
but
because
we
Ice
have
got
no
like,
choice.
oh, right.
Hanako-sama is our only chance.
Right, I love that he just didn't even accommodate for the fact that we are involved in this. He's just like, oh yeah, no, he would totally kill you. Yeah, I guess. Just, yeah, I guess mind your step. He would kill you.
You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief.
Johnny.
Agreed. This way we
Why did you appear? Why did Johnny appear just to
will do
disappear?
together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
What? Okay.
President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
Okay.
And they
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me that. What do we call the
I mean, to be fair, there is sushi I would trust if it was $2. It's called a Kappa Mikey. A Kappa Mikey doesn't have any fish in it. Kappa Mikey is cucumber rolled in sushi rice in seaweed. You give me that, I would trust that for $2. I'd be like, okay, It's not gonna. It's probably not gonna be good, but it's probably gonna be okay. I'm probably not gonna die or even get sick.
Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The fact...
But, like, imagine inflation at this point. Would that even be $50 today? No, actually, like, in America right now, that'd probably be, like, $5. Realistically.
Power struggles. All of this.
Old man's death couldn't be
Old
helped.
man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
What's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama.
Okay, so we have to screw her over.
Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous dogs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
So Yorinobu is who we want to support
Where's
if we get the option.
Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Because everything I've heard about Yorinobu is that he actually is a pretty decent guy for a major corpo, and actually probably would turn Arasaka from being like super evil empire-y. At least not like as bad as like the other people would.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known.
Right.
And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
Okay.
When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
You blame Hanako for this too? Wait. Blame Hanako for this too?
Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
I wish I could just be like, dude, I actually am like in favor of this.
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Honestly, I kind of want to know, like, I actually kind of want to know what the conversion rate is to, like, our standard American dollar.
Hello, V.
Oh. Well, hold on. We'll get back to that. Euro dollar to USD Cyberpunk. Okay, as of 2077, the euro dollar is equal to two current American dollars is equal to $1 euro dollar. So $2 sushi would be about $4 sushi. Oh wait, no, that's just the new United States. Wait, it doesn't tell you what it is to the present. So okay, wait. there no actual official conversion rate? The modern USD to Cyberpunk Eurodollars is... In USD, a can of Coke costs $1.25 from a vending machine. In the game, it's $5. So that is $3.75. So a 20K car in 2020 would be a 75K car in Cyberpunk's K. Oh, okay. So that's actually pretty bad inflation, actually. That means the stuff that we are finding around is particularly terrible, actually.
I have found a good place.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Okay.
Right, go ahead.
Glad you're reaching out.
Last we met, we kind of ran out of time to talk.
Well, I'm not that easy to get rid of. Especially when I got skin in the game. Come by the Moth, would ya?
This invite from you or the FIA?
This invite from you or the FIA?
Got a black sack on your head? Didn't think so. Means it's from me.
Sure. See you there.
That is low-key kind of terrifying. Alright, let's go.
We must just climb up here.
Or I can casually jump while you awkwardly climb it over it, like a hooligan. Thought the DLC was over.
Now, this way.
Yeah, I thought she died. But then again, she wanted to bail, so...
Fortune smiles to us.
Maybe...
It seems no one is here today.
Kind of makes sense, I guess. Unfinished sympathy. Alright, we should probably switch the... I guess we have one more Phantom Liberty thing to do. Elena, Alex. I think this is it, the end of the story. Can we finally stop looking over? I like to think so, but something tells me the story is only the beginning. Decisions whose consequences you couldn't anticipate. Still don't know how to save yourself. Always same old shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I feel very awkward about that. Alright. Where are we going, Takamura?
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion.
Yeah.
Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
Yeah?
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Okay.
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod, or with grilled salmon.
That actually sounds really good, actually. Weirdly enough, I would 100% trust any food that he made.
Even better, with umeboshi clams.
Oh, I don't like those.
Arasaka-sama's
I've had
favorite
those, though.
appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once, pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar. Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
He is so full of himself.
Let's do this.
He really does not have any sort of... That's kinda...
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
Like, just his self-awareness is so low. I actually kind of almost feel bad for him. I guess I won't scan that.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Yeah.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall.
Yeah?
See it?
We should use it to
Oh,
step up.
100%.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Is that a service
Looks
tunnel?
like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
I see another thing right there.
Perfect for sabotage.
Okay.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Right. There was something right there I could scan, and it's gone now.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Do you think I'm calling from a burner? Is that it? Hello?
Overheard one of the guards.
Oh.
Stepped in some shit. He's worried about disciplinary action.
Oh, okay.
This helps us. How?
Know of a woman. Abernathy. Head of counter intel in Night City. Could say I'm acting on her behalf. Squeeze him. Still know my way around corpo procedures.
An interesting proposal. Well, I believe we have all we need. Let us analyze what we know already.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
We have a plan.
We going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Okay. But yeah, no, dude's like, I will suggest food, and then he will be like,
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
But they all disappeared from the city.
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
I have one.
It is the first animal I see in Night City. Except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Bakeneko?
Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune. Can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
Believe in ghosts?
The relic lets you talk to the dead, does it not?
No.
I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Okay.
Miss Home?
A foolish question.
I guess that is.
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when
Chiba
I was
11?
desperate to live there,
What happened to the other Chivas?
Bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
Okay.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
That's terrible.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
They recruit you for military service?
Let me guess. So they could turn him into Corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
Okay.
So how's a Corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
Yeah.
The highest
How do you
grade
get there?
of the academy, serves in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama has a unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
Should I call
To
someone?
make the
Are
right
you
decisions
okay?
with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all
you had to do in
was
return
kill
was
Saburo's
Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Can I shoot him?
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands.
You brought up
but it
Jackie.
is
You don't bring up
important how
Jackie
they
like
become
that.
dirty.
So spill. How'd you sully yours?
Yeah, no, I think
Arasaka gave
that
me
is
what no one else
hot
could.
coddling kettle black.
Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses? Attached to feeders?
I'm making Johnny proud right now.
Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Sadly, this is true.
Also, you're forgetting I worked at Arasaka? Peeps on the street hate the corpse. This is might be the first time I'm like, no, screw the corpo option. Like, the average person don't like you. But then, I don't think he'd care. I think he would view them as like rats.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but Weapon from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
I think Ben one, he's a you got mine type.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Fair, I guess.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
Don't be smart. Got no idea what I feel.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way.
Okay.
As will we.
Or she doesn't care about us either way. I mean, yeah. She's basic. I mean, if you're like the head of a corp, you're basically a god, so...
I think it is time to do something.
Of this world.
Oh, fuck. Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Wait, was it actually gonna let me kill him? Wait. It didn't do the thing it normally does. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I actually thought it's just gonna let me, like, shoot him suddenly. He is so lost on the plot here. There are people who are actually, like, big fans of him, though. That's the funny part. Like, he's such a tool.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary reaction, that is mine to do.
Okay. Optional, break into the industrial, steal the truck. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go talk to the guard. That seems like the easiest. Loyalty has broken him. Yeah, no, 100%.
Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises.
Unscheduled inspection, sorry.
Actually, I should. Weber, IOC.
You. IOC. Right. Best turn around 3 times and disappear before...
Name.
Huh?
Need your name, Sentry.
How about we start with yours? See, nobody told me about
Unscheduled inspection regarding sensitive data leaks? How about I raise the op exec on comms? You really want to tell Abernathy how she's supposed to proceed with this inspection?
Yeah?
Abernathy? Didn't mean to...
Then step aside and man your station.
Of course, yeah. Apologies, really.
Perfect.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Well. Your tricks can be useful. Bravo.
Yeah?
That's how we dupe them in counter intel.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Perfect. Alright. So we just go over this way and sneak right on in. Tricks can be useful, bitch. These are your tricks. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Arasaka counter intel. We done here?
Good.
Okay.
Good dog.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things? You're in.
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
This is great. This is working great. See, this is so much easier as far as, like, what we were doing before, it feels like. Okay, so I'm over here past the food dogs. Okay, sure. Yeah, all right. Just let me block my way, but don't be hostile when
Float's
I
ours
pass
to
you.
do with as we please. You can fly it to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. B, the roof! There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. B, you must hurry. Arasaka Avery approaches.
Okay, almost got it. Okay, sure. This way.
Enemy contact!
Perfect, and...
Fucking worked.
Haha!
Work, B.
Okay, what now?
Yeah, why did he
Now
open the
retreat
roof?
into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Okay. Yeah, why did he open the roof? Why couldn't we have just left? We just kind of walked in and did the thing. We discussed on the roof. Akineko can take on a human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. Just a big image. No nuggets of Bushido wisdom. Not every fool is a thief, but every thief is a fool. Nakamura Goro, 2077. What the? What? Now I can only flirt with him? I can only flirt with... Okay, Sure. You will meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original, if at all. How amusing that would be. Oh! That's a scary text message to get. Here's introducing extraordinary. Already got that. Sure.
This is
God, how do I get out of here? I keep hopping fences and I'm like... There we go. Finally. Alright, we already won a fight with him. Yeah, no, I... Try not to get in trouble. You mean, like when I ignored you for a couple weeks to go fight the president? Is that enough trouble for you, Takamura? Also, I feel like I missed something there, but... If I would have looked around that warehouse first. Alright, let's go talk to Alex. I kind of want to see what the follow-up to Phantom Liberty is. like the post-credits quest line. But yeah, you know, that man, he is so obsessed with his own, like, mission. He doesn't even know what's happening. Great.
I don't believe it.
The vehicles are actually kind of hard to control on this. I will say it. I keep like, I know it's all silly, but they are actually like way harder to control than they look like they should be. All right. They seem like it. Okay, then we take this route. Why am I in this outfit again? I reloaded a save, that's what happened. Hey V, I'm in Dogtown. Let's meet, please. Sending you coordinates, come alone. Glad you're alive. Just come, it's important. I don't actually know who you are. Do you remember who Nell Springer is? The terrorist girl? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
That does sound correct to me. All right. And pushed on through. Bennett's Dogtown. Yeah, no, I lost track of who that was. I was just like, terrorist girl. I never actually learned her name. I forget that so many quests have, like, follow-ups. Like, most of the main quests maybe had a single text message and that was it. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, wait. Right here. You helped a lot of people. Hard to recall exactly. There's a lot of names in this, and you know, it's not exactly. A lot of the time, the name will come up for like half a second and then be gone. You know?
Here's to you.
Alright, Alex, please don't try to kill me.
Little is known about the bloody terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar.
Grab a seat.
Echoes of the bloodbath continue
Talking about
unabated.
you. The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
Orbital
grunt
Air
cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each other,
Wawuda, you
Militech
claim to
will
know
rip Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on
I
what is
mean,
clearly
that would be
the
a good
jewel
thing,
in
wouldn't
your
it?
corporation's
Johnny,
crown.
don't you hate Arasaka the most?
It must be said. Tonight, Corp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against Orbital Air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
Had to come, of course.
This
A
attack
lot of shit
was
went
a
down. Think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
NUS is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too. Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
Many have tried. But you won't.
But you're not gonna.
That's where you're wrong. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see.
Okay.
Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Yeah, show him this as proof.
Here. Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
He actually was like the more reasonable option, and I picked the
For
other.
the fallen, body, soul, or both.
To Reed, Jackie, Johnny, T-Bug to Evelyn. Okay, so I can make her happy. I can make Johnny jealous. I can make Johnny happy. Or I can drink to random people who are anyway. Why would we drink? She was a friend of ours who died that didn't really like us. Evelyn makes sense.
To Johnny Silverhand. World's last true rocker boy. Lived by and died for his ideals.
Sure, to Silverhand.
No. Here's to you.
Yeah.
Well, I will drink to Reed.
Damn sorry, Alex. To Reed.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade.
All right.
How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
Stubbornness killed him. Myers.
He blindly followed orders. Gave me no choice. I think he saw death as a possibility from the moment Myers and I showed up.
Meaning?
Knew Myers well. Her cynicism. Knew she might just play him. And he let her.
Did you like him?
I did.
Hell yeah.
Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
You like every time I look over at Johnny, he has this dumb smirk on his face now, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm cool."
To all peeps with principles.
Never thought I'd live to see the start of a 5th Corp War. I mean, so far it's 3 shots. Depends on what it is.
Guess what? Your country just started another corp war.
The new United States was in no way involved in the recent events at NC International and Translunar.
Nor was Night Corp.
Orbital Air's long sought a way to get rid of its competition. They'd be at each other's throats sooner or later anyway.
No qualms whatsoever?
Song didn't have any either.
Fair enough. What'll you do while you wait for me to die?
What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Good luck, Alex. Look out for yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
Yeah, you're right, Johnny. I hate that that's such a ongoing thing for us, but yeah. Truly are making friends, killing them. Yeah. All right, let's go meet up with Alex, or Nell, not Alex. We just met with Alex. Nell, and see what Nell has to say. Man, it really did become, like, at the rate we're going, it really is just becoming and finish off Phantom Liberty stream. Like, we did one Takamura quest.
How dare you!
I forgot I have the perk that makes me super fast if someone notices me. Like, I am way the fuck out of here.
From the sides! Fucking trying!
Like, goddamn. Like, I would be, like, I'm getting away from everything. Just, like, just zooming. Just, like... Like, have you ever played L.A. Noire? In the quest where the people just book it sometimes, and they're just like gone, and you're like, what the hell? That L.A. Noire game was really good. I kind of wish it would have gotten a sequel. All right. Also, I really thought I was gonna find a lot more of those like relic pieces. They just never found them anywhere. And I don't think I'll ever come back to Dogtown for the rest of the game, other than to try to see if I missed any iconics.
How's the ink doing? Still itchy?
That's kind of crazy. I feel like we've spent so much time in Dogtown now. All right. But yeah. Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't met. If all goes well, it never will. Then to find you, man, what a mess you made. On my watch. Systems breach, Grand Theft Auto, all big. Up my backyard, but we're chill. We set things right. And you get back that Preem ride you jacked. Sound good? You are who exactly? I'm Netrunner, contracted by Karen Exotics. He went crashing through my code while I was working a side gig. Let my guard down. So this is blackmail. An offer, a friendly heads up to someone's gunning for me. You spent like 30, 40, kinda, yeah. I know that's wrong, but it does feel correct. I think we spent most of our time doing gigs. Out of the job, if you don't help cutting a deal, it just makes sense for both of us, right? Offer 1,000%. You never see it again. All right, give me the deeps. The deets. Yo, I'm gonna get the car I stole. I give my blessing. She's all yours. Access to the car. You scrub it. Vehicle ID. Karen Exotic Soft. Link it back to the corp. All of it's bleached. The squeakiest of cleans. In the garage, the system will flag the car for a registration error. Try again. Abracadabra, poof, gone. Car won't exist. Should be a gunk not to. Fucking Nova, sending cords for the elevator. So what does she get out of this? Set things right and you get back that. And you want the corrections for my code. Clean up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. Oh, okay, I get it. She's gonna get fired, so she's just making the car disappear. That's interesting.
What's your hurry?
Pick the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Yeah, I might do that one. That quest seems easy enough. The funny part is I think I have like more than just this one. I think I have a couple more pending threads from Dogtown that are waiting for something to happen. Where's this go?
Bitch.
Oh, hey, wait. Relic piece. Up there. How do I get up there, though? Right there. Lakota! Yeah, I'm still up. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up. I'm probably here. But I'm still up for now. How you doing, Lakota? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I think we have a bunch more quests pending from doing Dogtown gigs and side quests. Okay. And now we can just, get these, I guess? Emergency cloaking. Well, that's the one I want. All right. Yep, just I hate my shins. My ankles. They must be destroyed. You ever see that video of the dude who just like shreds his like shoulder blades by like one-handing two-handed fire axes and just is like wildly swinging through like a ton of wood on like stands? I remember seeing that like forever ago, and I just remember the meme that came, the like meme comment of it of, yes, I too hate my rotator cuffs.
Sorts of stories.
Better think on where to get our re-up.
All right. Jeez, you always move in slow-mo. Faster, the better. You get me? Brain moving slow-mo. Eyes on you, whatever the cams. I'll be waiting. Shit, hold on, my pizza's here. I can't tell if you're joking.
Patience is a virtue.
Hey, Bug. How you doing? Yo, that's awesome. Okay, back. So just remember to keep a low profile. We're trying to solve a problem. Sending you tips. Just remember, once you're in, no going back. Gonna cut off the elevator. Surprise us from showing up. All good. You're nodding your head right now. I can't see it. Yo, Joe Rider, hello. Chill, Choom. Need some buffer time. Okay. Hi. Yeah, how you doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful time. Hi. I crawl through there all sneaky like, you know, like a snake. Okay.
I'm in the loading area. You're breaking up. Say again.
Okay. You didn't see me. Can't see me, and my time is now. My time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. That worked. I just had to invoke the wrath of like the name of John Cena.
Am I tripping?
There we go. Alright, wait. I'm doing good. That one.
Huh? Ooh, no. Shit.
Yeah. Okay.
All clear, I guess.
Y'all need to move. I like to move it, move it. Wait. Wait for it. Yo, it works. Okay. Get on that truck. Stay sneaky, though. You got it. By the way, did you get that throne gift yet? Hi. Actually, okay, so throne gift, full update. Okay. So technically, no. So what happened with the throne gift? It got put in, apparently the G Fuel is not a directly shipped thing on Throne anymore. It was where, you know, it would just go through it instantly. Instead, it gave me a payout. So it's like, okay, here's the money. Go spend it and get the thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, put it in my bank. And it's been pending for like a week. That's the thing I forgot to do. I was gonna do today. Okay, yeah, I was gonna call them and get that fixed. I am gonna get the thing though. I promise. It's just the thing. It's just being weird. You know what I mean? Aw, I know. I'm sorry. I know how much that kind of stuff sucks. Stuff ain't easy for some reason. know you're gonna have to crawl through there all sneaky. Like, get on that truck, stay sneaky though.
And you're free to pass.
Okay. Is that the truck? Was that the truck I was supposed to be on? It was. Did it load recently enough for me to just like 7 minutes? Wait, that worked? I think I love the optical camo, actually. Okay.
Something's off.
All right.
Of course, right. Damn it.
Distract my enemies.
It's always fucking jammed. Oh, you will pay.
No! You were so close. Anyway, but yeah, no, like I said, it'll happen soon. It did say it was sitting in pending for a while, and I actually took a couple days before I even noticed that it was supposed to be a payout. I was literally expecting it to show up for like forever. And then when I realized it was a payout, I immediately set it to be the payout, and then it's been just stuck waiting on the payout. Okay.
Of course, right. Shit. Always fucking jammed.
Damn it. All right. I will I will promise you. So the way I do the thrones, if you've noticed that I didn't actually like thank you on Throne and sent you the official thank you, I actually wait until I physically have the product before I thank people, so that I can like prove, or I can like, you know what I mean? I can really like claim and prove that I had it. I just, you know what I mean? Okay. You're not gonna notice.
Of course, right. Damn it. It's always fucking jammed.
Hey.
Rats or something. Whatever.
Interesting.
Come out. Let's end this.
Huh?
Come on. Yeah, see, so yeah, that's the way I do Throne. And I think that's a pretty solid way to do it. I don't know. I think other people just immediately thank everybody. You can even set it to automatically send a an uncustomized thank you message to whoever sent you the gift, which I'm like, the fact that that's an option seems very sus to my brain. Very inconsiderate of the people who would give you things.
Hello. Anyone here?
Okay. Yeah. And you know what? Thank you once again for that. I do really greatly appreciate it.
Of course, right. Damn it. It's always freaking jammed. Nah, false alarm.
All right.
Here we go. Hi, welcome to Taco Bell.
Stardom Starbinder. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. But welcome, Raiders. I am Cell, Android variety VTuber. I do lots of things. Today we are doing some Cyberpunk. We just finished all of the Phantom Liberty DLC. Always such a good time. How was your stream? What were you playing? And feel free to take care of yourself and do post-stream care if you need to. Tired as fuck. Fair. Yes, the DLC was so incredible. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm 9 hours in, mostly story from start. Yo, nice. We're doing a random DLC side quest right now. And hey, this is working.
Gonna be a good day.
Respect, you can sneak. Dang it. It's also 3 a.m. I feel you. Well, for me, it's only 1 a.m., but I do feel that. No worries. I hope you have pleasant dreams and sleep well. And thank you so much once again for the raid. And it was lovely to meet you. Okay. Stealth. Sometimes my favorite thing, sometimes the worst thing in games. And so...
Gonna be a good day.
Perfect. Respect. Like you can sneak at the best like a ninja or ballerina, because honest truth, that was art. Don't still spot you, so stay alert. Hi. You got it, Ashley. You didn't see nothing. Okay, truck. There's a guy there. Give you this good old slip. All right. Nova, almost out of this mess. Wait, is this it? It is it.
Slick wheels.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't pirate a car, would you? Okay, now under the steering wheel, jack in. Need to use your personal. Got it. Easy enough.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Is this where they got the audio for your... That is 100% his line for when he joins you in the car now. Alright, and now we just get out of here. Wait, what did I do wrong? Wait, hold on. Let's back this up slightly. All right. Okay, it told us to drive out that way. Do I need to wait for the Maelstrom dudes to, like, go? They look like Maelstrom guys. Oh god, we have to go through all of that again. And I'm out of here.
Gonna be a good day.
Go this way. You can sneak with the professionals. Okay. And we good. We're good. We're good. Why can you see me from there? All right, there's our car. Just gotta sneaky sneak a little bit further. And we have ourselves a very fancy car. I'll last through there with the car.
Wheels.
Free wheels. Nova almost out of this mess.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Got it. Easy enough.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Wipe data logs. Oh, wait.
Attack! Alarm!
Where?
Closing in!
Okay. That can't be right, right? Because it tells me that, like, it even's like objective failed. Get out of there quietly. Am I doing that wrong? Am I dumb? Maybe. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Free car, Phantom Liberty, free car. Free car, free car. Free car, free car. Wait, search bar is your friend cell. Free car. Would you like to get a brand new free car. Oh, moving here. It didn't even have that name. It was just completely different. Okay, so moving here. Got it. Also, I have to go close a bunch of these now. I have a bunch of tabs open from the romance quest. Side job and doesn't want to lose the gig. Fine. It doesn't even tell me. That was waste of time. All right. Well. Yep.
It'll be a good day.
New plan. Haul ass. Better plan. Really? Okay. Also, there's something weird on the box there. We try to do it stealthily. We can go ahead and... Oh, it's a gun. Okay.
Slick wheels.
Okay, skip all this.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ready to roll or...
Relax.
Wipe the data logs. Smooth as Chumbada. Haven't alerted us all. Gonna be a chill ride out of here unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line, and I kindly ask you not to ask that you do not.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Do I have to do it this way? Oh, I do have to just get out of here fast.
Careful, V.
Stop your
or we're burnt toast.
All units report. Opening.
Ah, so close. Please save more recently. 2 minutes ago. Okay, thank God. All right. I think we have this. Perfect stealth run. Let's go. Okay. Criminy Jim Jims. This is just... You got this, Selby. I actually am thinking this might be the this and the thing with Nell are probably going to be the last missions for us, though.
It'll be a good day.
I should save at the car. Come on through, past the pickup truck. Here. Go across. The pillar will block us. Grab our free stuff right here. All right, perfect. Save here. Damn it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. All right. Got it easy enough. I love that this is because somebody is too lazy to have to deal with this car that we hacked, stole, and murdered 2 people in. They were just too lazy to deal with it, so now we get a free car. They're like, okay, person who did that, come get your free car. I don't want to deal with it. Just double checking. Moving heat, perfect, okay. Perfect. Okay, and then...
Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast.
Stop your vehicle.
Okay. Vehicle stopped.
Weird. Scanner readout bugged for a sec.
All right. I go. Yo, free car. Hell yeah. No! My poor driving skills. Why? I don't even know what happened. I tried to turn gently. I was being so gentle. No! I mean, like, I was just so sure. It would just... Oh, they did this turn on purpose. Okay, no regrets. Perfect. Preem, preem, preem. And to smoothest Chimbada, and to do, the car is out of the system, vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is success. That is it for me, but hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull shit like that on me ever again. Next time, the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney, maybe 2. Just kidding, just kidding. But also not just kidding, you better know I'm serious. Need to focus your shit up. Error invalid number.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Okay. But we have one more quest to do. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night, honestly. It's 2 in the morning, and I probably should not be staying up till 4 in the morning every night. Even if I am streaming. Alright. This is a pretty sick car. What's this on the, just a fire circle? That's kind of cool. It's not registered as my car. Oh, we need to summon the Guinevere. Where is that? That's alright. Stay up till 9 to 11 a.m. Do not recommend. Fair. Oh god. The problem with having... Wait, that's not it. Oh, wait, it is that it. Alright. I was gonna say, the problem with having every car in the game... You really have to, like, go through them to... Oh, I think that's the Like the one car. The Dukes of Hazzard car you were saying.
Watch where you're going! Fuck!
Oh, okay, so that's why you were saying to... Oh, wait, down.
Come on over to mine tomorrow.
Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Alright. Down, down, down the road. Have you guys seen, it was Agatha All Along? I watched the first couple episodes, and I was supposed to watch it with Syl in the... But, it ended up, like, fizzling out. It's pretty good, though, when I was watching it. I don't really watch shows anymore. I need to, like I said, it's pretty rare for me to actually, like, make time. I always end up, Food on Night City, tasty ramen. Is there anything to eat in this wasteland? You can't find anything because you're sending your searches to me as messages. You want sushi? There's a decent place in Wellsprings. For that, you gotta throw some decent threads on, though. Sounds like suicide and somehow disrespectful. See the blue container I'm in? Waiting inside. Can't be too careful. Okay. Alright. Got ninjas. I think this is the first NPC I've seen with, okay, bat's not working. With the, mantis blades. I got Springer's number and contacts. Contact her instead of a me. She needs to think it's from S. Ah, so Nell's dead. Yeah, you know, the thing is they made it out to be such a common enemy.
The fucking pace!
There you go. So many people just want to die. Life isn't so bad, guys. For real. You don't have to just throw your lives away like this. Actually, you know what that would be? Like, you know what that makes me think of? That just makes me think of all the fights with like Mike Tyson and his like well, all of the good fights with Mike Tyson. If you ever watch the videos of him like him talking like what he does when he's like actually like serious about something like that. Well, that sucked. Poor Nell. She was nice. That's what you get when you have a conscience. And now we need to unload all of our stuff. Okay, wait. Okay. Yo, this sucks. This sucks. This really, really sucks. Okay, come on. You know what? I can't walk very quickly, but you know what? At very least, I can jump. I got mad hops. All right. And off we go. We just need to get up there to sell our stuff. But yeah, no, like I said, I've like never seen mantis blades in this game. And like, they were such like one of the iconic weapons. Come on. Perfect. Okay, just gotta get up and around, and I love this look that you see sometimes where they just like overload the like with neon. There's a restaurant in my town. There's a restaurant in my city that just has like a whole wall of just neon signs for like all the food they serve and various brands that like they do business with. It's kind of sick. I really like it. But then again, I'm a huge fan of neon. Just gotta double check. No legendary, like, no iconic is not a legendary, I believe. Okay, cool.
Hey, come on.
We'll sell the rest to, Gun Guy. Alright. Yeah, no, I want to know how close we are to, like, getting everything. Like, we gotta be pretty close. I did find out there's only one other act. So, apparently there's only 3 acts in all of Cyberpunk. So we are actually... like, we're probably gonna... So we are probably going to unlock a, Carmen. Damn. So yeah, we are probably going to unlock Tinkerbell. So yeah, we are probably going to be unlocking like another round of side quests. We are done with the we are completely done with gigs, so we don't have to worry about them no more. I actually think we maybe have like only like 1 or 2 more streams left. Like less than 5 streams of Cyberpunk. And then it's off to find us another thing to do. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably motorcycle. But yeah, kind of sad. I mean, it is and isn't. Like, it'll be kind of nice to put a book on it. I want to do... sometimes I feel like when I get these really big games, I feel like I end up like hyper-focusing and just want to sit and do it all the time. And like, I have other stream ideas, and then I sit and don't do them. Like I said, I have been wanting to do the voice auditions stream for a while. I even have a tab for it pulled up, ready to go, and I backed out of doing it again today, and I did it last time too. Tomorrow I might wake up, well, like, I might try to wake up tomorrow early and be all ready for it. But like I said, it's like, when it's like a super long game like this, I always end up being like, I need to just get this done. Gotta work on it. Can't do other things. Unless it's something like a collab. I've been putting off working on the next episode of Still of a Night, kind of, for that too. Just be like, gotta get through Cyberpunk. Also, everyone's been hard to get to agree to it, right? Or not to agree. To get a hold of right now. You know, and it's probably just busy. Everyone's busy with the holidays. So, next Still of a Night will probably be sometime after Christmas. I might put the poll up next week. I might be able to pin someone down for like first week of January. All right. And I say we go and end today's... Wait. Oh, River. Oh, River. I say we go head over to the apartment. And we see if we have any new iconics from doing stuff. And I think I'll end there. Always a nice place to end, at the good old apartment. And then next time, we'll finish up Takamura's quest and we'll be on the main storyline. So that'll be cool. All right.
Requesting backup in city center. All units in the area respond.
Roger, unit responding. Any plans for the evening dispatch? Dispatch, do you copy? Damn, one of these days.
You know what? I'm gunning for you, random police officer. You'll get that date with dispatch.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
All right. You know, also, Larry, I genuinely do wonder what, like, Japanese folk think of American sushi. The ones with the multiple ingredients, like, in, like, a roll format. Like, they're obviously, like, not the same. And I'm not saying it should, like, you know, but, like, I do kind of wonder, like, what they actually would think about it. But then again, I think a lot of American sushi is probably made to cover up the taste of fish. Because so many Americans are just not used to fish as a flavor. I mean, okay, fair. But then again, I have been told that I don't know. I've had interesting conversations about the validity of Taco Bell with people from Mexico. So I don't know. Like there's groups of people who don't even view burritos as a Mexican food item. So I think it's all regional based. Who's a good boy? My little scaly boy.
I'll give you a minute.
Yo, we feeding him like a sandwich and beef stew and beer. I assume that's good for an iguana. I don't know what iguanas eat. Okay, so all the knives. We're missing one sword still. Missing that gun. 3 pistols. I know that's a build 'em. I'm sure, yeah, I guess we don't have any new ones in here, do we? Sad. I know for a fact, I think either that one or that one is Rivers. All right. And much like I say it's time to crash out, probably. It is 2:30 in the morning. We've streamed for 6.5 hours. I think that's good enough. I had a wonderful time. I loved the Phantom Liberty DLC. Or, I don't know why I said it like that. I love Phantom Liberty. We are on to the main quest now, so, and like I said, we have to just go to, and from here we just go and do the final scene with Reed was incredible. Yeah, except for the fact that when I shot him in the knee, his chest exploded. That was the only thing wrong with that entire scene. Everything else was perfect. All right, we are going to find ourselves someone good to raid. Let's see here. Let's not remember that. Leave it as a perfect scene. You're right. You're right. I can't believe they did. I will say, I can't believe they didn't accommodate for that. You know what I mean? It seemed like such an easy thing to accommodate for. Just shoot, you know, you shoot them in the non-extremities. It's, they don't die. If you shoot them in the extremities, they die. They don't die. I would have had him drop, like, if you, like, injured him, or I would have just had him take it and shoot you. But I would have had it that if, you know, he, anyway. Oh. Got ourselves another VTuber Bean doing, some, lovely cyberpunk. So we'll go give them a nice little, we'll go stop by and say hi, meet somebody new again. I've actually been really liking doing that lately. I actually went through a big streak of never raiding anybody new for a while, but it's been kind of nice doing that lately. I should have just made it so he kills you if you only injure him. And if we have to kill him, then at least force us to shoot his torso. Yeah, like, make it do nothing. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We are really getting places with our numbers lately, and I really appreciate that so much. We are 750, which is insane to me, because I was stuck in the 600s for like a year, for like years. So Anyway, if you'd like to follow me on socials, you can do so here. Sorry, socials. You can, if you'd like to join the Discord for all things Cell, you can do so here. If you like animation, I post every single animated, indie animated web series I can find on there as an example of cool stuff. We have Corpo merch that you can go get. It's merch for the company that made me and my lore. And then we have a Patreon if you'd like to support me that way. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody.